just...
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh, Lewis? Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it! Whoa!
Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailo out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Oh, I love the Borgbusters. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
A lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, Bumper. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Wait.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And as you can tell, it is, of course, our shiny Shaymin hunting day today. We are going to be doing more on the shiny Shaymin hunting. So that is that's going to be a big plan for today. We are doing quite well. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower, for Jesus wins. Bye bye.
So yeah, so we are going to be continuing on with our shiny Shaymin hunt today. Sorry, everything's sounding a little bit weird to me at the minute. Everything sounds a little bit echoey. Might be a reason for that, but I will explain that in just a moment as well. So today we are doing a shiny Shaymin hunt. We are doing pretty well. We're currently on 990 encounters. So ideally, hopefully, we should be hitting at least 1090 in today's stream as well. Now, obviously, we've still got the shiny Shaymin, and every time we don't get the shiny Shaymin, the next stream will just be me becoming slightly more Shaymin. So obviously today we've added in the black nose as well as obviously we had the wig and the Grassadilla flowers last time. So we've added the black nose. Got a green shirt on this time, so green top. So it goes a little bit like the green on Shaymin's back. Next time what we'll do, we'll expand it a little bit more. We'll go for a white top. We might see if we can get something teal for the back as well. On from there, might fully white out the face. So we got some options. But hopefully the Shaymin appears long before then. Hopefully today. Speaking of which, let me just get my little notepad out from over here, because this has our list of the predictions we have so far. We do have our next prediction already set up on the game screen as well, so that's something we can go for. But there we go, I've got that list up and ready for me there as well. But let's have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everyone who's here already as well. And of course, we will get started with a shout out for the incredible, the one and only, the amazing, Not That Xena. Now, Not That Xena, if you don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible shiny hunter. You can actually see in the clip wearing exactly the same cosplay as I'm currently wearing. So that's right, Xena decided to do the shiny Shaymin hunt before I did. Got through a lot more very quickly as well. That's actually the shiny Shaymin clip! Yes, get in. Hopefully that is a sign that is a sign for us that it's coming today. So yeah, so it took Xena 4,158 encounters to get it. We are well behind that, but it would be amazing if we can get it this quick. It would be absolutely amazing. But yeah, beyond all that, obviously an amazing shiny hunter, screams at every single shiny she sees, but beyond all of that, she is also my wife. Get across there, spread that limbo love, you'll know the drill. Razor Hog, Razor, welcome in, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing? Robert Sakala Taco, welcome in, Robert. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Lost Wolf as well. Welcome in, Lost Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom. There we go. Most importantly, though, Lost Wolf, how are you doing today, my friend? For those who don't know Lost Wolf, another fantastic streamer friend of ours, get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, you know the drill. Kane, welcome in, Kane. It's Shazus, how are you? That's right, Twitch Jesus as Shiny Shaymin today. That's gotta be Shazus, right? It's gotta be Shazus. So yeah, so that is, that's me today. I am going to be Shaymin. I'm Shaymined up until we get a Shiny Shaymin. And like I said, if we don't get it today, it's just going to be more Shaymin by the next stream. If we don't get it, if it takes us too long, eventually I will just turn into a shiny Shaymin. And Wags, welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Wags, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Good evening, everyone. Queen Bee still isn't feeling well, so I'll be away today, but I absolutely couldn't miss the cosplay. Wags, massively appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, sending all the positive energy, all of the limbo love across to Queen Bee. Honestly, I truly, truly hope she feels better soon. Yeah, that's the absolute worst. But yeah, Wags, you are MVP of the day. MVP of the day without a question, because you are spending your day looking after Queen Bee, and honestly, that is appreciated. So yeah, Wags, honestly, make sure Queen Bee is okay, and as always, sending you all the limbo love. But yeah, hope everything turns out alright. Kane, my guess was 8,000, wasn't it? It was indeed, Kane, it was indeed. So yeah, if it ends up being 8,000, I think I may actually end up streaming as Shiny Shaymin from inside the Pokemon world. I will be that Shaymined up, that much cosplay, that I will actually be in the Pokemon games. So I'm hoping it doesn't take that long, but if it does, you've got it. Also, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. I've actually been struggling a little bit with my neck and shoulders past couple of days. Really been struggling. Really been feeling the pain on them. So yeah, so I got some of that deep relief ibuprofen gel on my back. Thanks to Xena getting that onto my back and neck. So that hopefully that will help. That will hopefully start making me feel a little bit better. But it is what it is.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Rude. Don't you listen. That's just GLaDOS being rude. It's GLaDOS being rude. Right. Lost Wolf. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Not too bad. Not too bad. Like I said, I'm struggling a little bit with the old neck and shoulder. Got my pain relief gel on, which is hopefully going to start helping soon. You know, I'm going to use this as the opportunity. I think this is a perfect segue for it as well. So you may notice that the layout here behind me looks slightly different. Obviously, we seem to have less shelving on this side specifically. So yeah, so there has been a little bit of a change there. You might even notice that the sofa behind me is a little bit different as well. We used to have that red sofa. We used to occasionally cover it with that sort of cream cover. Well, I have had issues with that sofa since we first got it. So we've had it for probably 4 years, maybe more, maybe 5 years. Crazy. But yeah, we've had it for a very long time, and it has always been. It's never. I don't think it's caused my back issues, but it's definitely not helped my back issues. So what we had this sofa upstairs. It's actually a fold-out sofa, so it turns into a bed. And yeah, we just thought, you know what, let's just do it. Let's get it down. Realised I couldn't do it on our own. Called my mum, my stepdad. They popped round this morning, helped us out with it. Got the old sofa out. Got the this sofa downstairs. Got it into the spot. And to be fair, it is so much better. It is so much better. So yeah, so I'm a happy limbo. It does mean that we are going to be able to do a couple of other changes that we have wanted to do. For example, one of those changes is potentially a green screen. So with how this is all set up here, I believe I would be able to get our green screen set up. We actually had somebody very kindly gift us a green screen. So months back. There was a wonderful person called, I've still got their JPGM. JPJM. JPJM was very kind to donate a green screen to us. Literally bought a brand new one, sent it straight over to us. But unfortunately, we just didn't have the space to utilise it, or any way to hang it up properly. But now, with how we've got it set up here, we will be able to do it. So that is definitely something I will be looking at working on in the near future as well. But yeah, I'm thinking as well, because of the change, because of the movement of things, the room is a little bit echoey, so I might have to see if we can do something about that as well. But yeah, let me know, does it sound echoey to everyone else? It sounds echoey to me, but I can't always tell. Rue, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon to you as well, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And Kane, I got a Geodude shiny yesterday. Spent 5 minutes looking for it. Was in the gully south of the Heights camp. Kane, smashing it. Loves me a shiny Geodude. Such a good shiny as well. Wyvern, welcome in, Wyvern. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Wyvern, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Wyvern already, Wyvern is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. As you can see, unfortunately dying in Minecraft in that clip. But yeah, definitely worth a follow. So click that link and smash that follow button. And that's all. Thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, Oswald. No problem. As I always say, I want to see everyone in this community all growing together. I want to see all of us get huge. Shauna, hey, how are you guys doing? Not too bad at all, Shauna. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for popping by. Most importantly, how are you doing today? And how's Son of Light doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. For those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, is an amazing streamer, friend of ours. Wonderful Kingdom Hearts streamer. Definitely get across and click that link. Kurt, welcome in, Kurt. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kurt, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Great to have you back in there. Back in here, though, mate. Rue, haven't done that one in a while. Yeah, no, that was a good one, Rue. It was good. Glad to have it back. Okay, I forgot to DM you my good news. I was too busy beating up the bandit trio for nuggets. Massive outbreaks are scary. Did an Onyx one. Boom. Here was several Alpha Steelix. Yeah, so the MMOs can get a little bit, a little bit firm. So you start off, going for one thing, and then all of a sudden it's all alphas, it's all fully evolved. So yeah, it is a little bit on the terrifying side if you're not expecting it. Oh no, my parkour fail! It was a good clip though, Wyvern. It was a good clip. So I'm doing great, and Sunlight's doing great too. Great to hear. That is what we like to hear. And Dankon, welcome in, Dankon. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Dankon, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But how are you, Miss Shaymin? Yeah, not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Gonna say we are more Shaymin today. We've had a change of the background of the office of the studio. It does mean we have slightly less area for the living room now, but it works. And for those of you who don't know Dankon already, Dankon is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Kane, Light is a fellow Kingdom Hearts fan. Yes, Shauna is an absolutely avid Kingdom Hearts fan. Amazing Kingdom Hearts player as well. Honestly, absolutely outstanding. I was gonna say, Kane, you're big on Kingdom Hearts as well, aren't you, Kane? I'm glad you like my team. No problem at all, Sean. Like I said, when I went through your team that you sent through to me in DMs in Discord, I was having a little look, and overall, I was like, you know what? That is a solid team. That is a solid team throughout. Obviously, there was the one that I mentioned. It's a very, very good set. It's a very, very good individual mon, but I felt it didn't necessarily fit the rest of the team. The more I think about it, I'm like, you know what? It could work. It could work. I think all it needs would be one other Pokemon with Sunny Day or get something in with Drought. Kutch, all good, thanks, Lewis. How's your day been? Are you off for the bank holiday? Sadly not, Kutch. Sadly not. I'm self-employed. I work for Amazon as a delivery driver. So yeah, I don't get bank holidays off. I don't get anything like that. It is just work, busy, work. So today is my normal day off from work anyway. But I will be back in work tomorrow. When everybody else is going to be off, I will be making my way around, driving me van, dropping off parcels, giving smiles, miles and miles of smiles. And Wyvern, also I'm doing good. I've been playing a ton of Genshin Impact. Oh, Wyvern, I love Genshin. I haven't played much of it recently, but I used to be really into it. It's such a good game. So much fun for a free game as well. For a free-to-play game, it is absolutely outstanding. Obviously, you can pay for stuff in the game as well, but oh, it's so much fun and it is so well made. Absolutely loved Genshin. Still got to show like how to speed through Kingdom Hearts. Oh, that is a shout. That is a shout. Uncle Stuck, Uncle, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Uncle, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out for Uncle as well. Boom, there we go. So Uncle Stuck is another fantastic streamer friend of ours, wonderful supporter of the channel, does some incredible shiny hunting. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Uncle Stuck already. Shauna, I'm going to add Ninetales with Drought and replace Corviknight. That is a great shout there, Shauna. That is a great shout. Coach, me either, mate. And how you feel? I'm a chef. We get 0 holidays off. Oh, I am so with you there, Coach. So with you. So yeah, we don't get holidays. We don't get treated that well, but it's all good. It's all good. We're doing a good job. We're doing a good job for good reasons. Okay, I go for type coverage. So try to every team member cover the others. Oh, is that in Kingdom Hearts? Oh, I've only played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts way back when. But like I say, I do love the tactic side of things that I've seen on people's streams as well. And Uncle, I'm good, thanks. Hope all is well on your end. You know what, Uncle? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. We've had a change of the studio, as I mentioned. Oh no, in Pokemon. Yeah. So in that case, okay, Kane, I'll be with you on that point in just a second. But yeah, Uncle. So yes, all's good on this end. It's been quite nice. We've had a little bit of change of the studio design, bits and bobs like that. I've been playing a free Battle Royale game, but it's more fairy based on the characters. Oh, that's fair enough, Roo. That's fair enough. And Kane, no, Pokemon. So yeah, so actually, the way, as you mentioned there, that's a very good point. So yeah, so I generally seem to go the same way. So yeah, so type coverage through the team. You want to try and make sure every opposing type is covered, especially the ones that are going to check you. So yeah, so I'm normally the same. I'll normally go for type coverage as well. But yeah, in Shauna's case, the team that she'd set out was fantastic. It was just the one little thing that needed changing to allow for the type coverage to work. But yeah, no, type coverage is so important in Pokemon, 100%. Backbone of the country, exactly, Kutch, exactly. Without us, what would we be doing? People wouldn't be eating, and people wouldn't be having their packages. To be fair, what else is life about? TBC, welcome in, TBC. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Looking good, Lewis. Thank you very much, TBC. Got my shiny Shaymin cosplay extended for today's stream as well, so it's now including the nose, including the green shirt. So yeah, so we're getting more Shaymin. We're getting more Shaymin-y. But for those of you who don't know TBC, who is of course appearing right down here right now, TBC is another fantastic streamer friend of ours, fantastic Pokemon streamer, wonderful person to be around as well, so please click that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow already. I promise you, you will not regret it. And Rue, Super Animal Royale, it's actually quite fun. I can't play normal Battle Royale games because lack of computer and my Switch overheated while playing Apex. So yeah, so the ones on your phone, you're fine with. But that's the thing, Rue, as long as you're able to play something you enjoy, and that's what matters. That is what matters. Kingdom Hearts is a trophy to beat it under 15 hours. My personal best is 13 hours 22. Kane, smashing it. That must be getting close to the speedrun, to like the speedrun record, right? I'm assuming that's Kingdom Hearts 1 as well. Oh. Well, okay. Yes. So it depends. I think it depends on which one. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, any percent speedrun on Kingdom Hearts, the original from 2002, is 5 hours 15 minutes. 5 hours 10 if you're using the emulator. But jeez, that is something right there. That is something. That is crazy fast. It's crazy fast. Yeah, I'm good. Just vibing. You're too kind, Lewis. Love you, pal. Love you too, TBC. Honestly, nothing but Limbo love. Nothing but Limbo love. Shauna, I'm still stressed, but I'm managing. I'm sending you all the positive energy, Shauna, and I do hope that that stress can dissolve away as soon as possible. But obviously, I know there's a lot of reasons for it. I know that a lot that's going on. So yeah, I just hope that everything starts to start turning out the way it should be turning out for you. But right, so I'm thinking now is the opportunity for us to get across to the game screen, and we shall start doing some encounters. That was actually a lot more full than I thought it was. Wow, if I was to fully focus and no mistakes, I could get down to 6 hours. You can do it, Kane. You can do it. Honestly, let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see Kane as the new speedrun champion. All about that. All about that. I've just realised that me actually set up my hunt counter as well. So we need the image, that goes there. We need the text document, which goes there. Start hunt. No, end hunt. Let me try that again, because that won't work unless I do this, because it's the thing I always forget to do. So window projector source, there we go. And now we'll try that again. So we want the image, we want the text doc, and the start. There we go. Okay, so this should now work. This should now work. So this should up us to 991. 991. Let's see. Wyvern, I haven't slept yet and I have a doctor appointment in 5 days. Oh, Wyvern, get yourself some rest if you can. Get yourself some rest. Well, I do hope everything works out with the doctors as well. Hope they can sort you out as you need it. Okay, so 991. It does work. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, so the counter is working. It is not a shiny Shaymin though. Oh dear. And Sean, oh, Dankon with a jump scare. It just came up as I started reading Shauna's message. I'm so sorry. Right now I'm working on remaking my team on Colosseum on BDSP. Nice. Oh wait. Right now I'm working on remaking my team on Colosseum. Oh, so the team that you had in Colosseum, you are now making again in BDSP. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. And to be fair, you might even have little things you can improve because of the new things that are in BDSP that aren't in Colosseum. Ooh, got some new moves in there. That could be really good. Okay, this is my Legends Arceus team: Decidueye, Samurott, Typhlosion, Alakazam, Garchomp, Luxray. Nice. Yeah, the 3 starters. Great idea there. And then Alexander Gartop and Luxray. What a solid set. What an absolutely solid set. So Grass Fighting, Water Dark, Fire Ghost, Psychic, Dragon Ground, and Electric. That is the one. That is the one. Dank on the delay. Oh no, I know it can be the one. I'm gonna say, according to my so according to the stream that I'm watching, is that because I normally have mine on my mobile as well, so I can see what all you guys can see. The stream delay should be around 5 to 6 seconds. That should be about what you're hitting. If you're finding it's not around that, try refreshing your stream, and that will normally boost it up and get you caught up again. I'm gonna say we're not having any dropped frames on my side, so it should just be a matter of refreshing, and that should bring you up a little bit closer. Okay, but we are now 10 encounters away. We're technically 9 after this one from Grimjaw's in Grimjaw's prediction, but 993 is not the one. Garchomp alone can the most mons through sheer force. I mean, that is very, very true. That is very, very true. Garchomp is so strong. I was about to say, part of me was thinking then, Kane, because you said sheer force. I was like, when I read it, I thought to myself, you are meaning this as in, you know, just through brute force, just by being so strong it can. But there was a part of me that went, Garchomp can't get sheer force, can it? Because sheer force is an ability as well. And I was thinking to myself, Garchomp with sheer force would be evil, would be absolutely awful. So we definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Unless it's on your Garchomp, in which case, yes. It does. The Mega Garchomp gets Sand Force though, which is good. Chunky! Welcome in, Chunky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chunky already, Chunky is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. One of the most wonderful people you will ever meet on Twitch. Genuinely so kind, so amazing. Just honestly, absolutely amazing. So yeah, definitely click that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Chunky already. But Chunky, most importantly, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? My, you look amazing. You're too kind, Chunky. You're too kind. Garchomp moves I have is Earth Power, Dragon Claw, and Slash and Twister. Oh, okay, so that's quite an interesting one there, Kane. So you've got because Earth Power is a special attacking move, and Garchomp's normally a physical attacker. Yeah, its special attack is base 80, but its physical attack is base 130. You've also got Twister in there as well. So Twister and Earth Power are both running off of its weaker special attack. Earthquake is generally going to be a better move than Earth Power on Garchomp. That will do some serious damage. There probably isn't really a need for both Twister and Dragon Claw, because obviously one's physical, one's special, but both Dragon type. And Dragon is only super effective against other dragons, so it's not like you're going to be getting a lot of use out of it anyway. So yeah, Dragon Claw, maybe change Dragon Claw for Outrage as well, for even more power. And then yeah, I'd look for some coverage to replace Twister. So yeah, so maybe Earthquake, Outrage. I mean, to be fair, Slash could probably swap as well, because Slash is just normal type. You're not getting stab bonus off it. And normal type attacks aren't super effective to anything either, but they are resisted by quite a lot. Wyvern, I'm ahead off taking a nap. No problem at all, Wyvern. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap. Because say you deserve the rest. You deserve the rest. Chunky, proud to say this will be the last time I'll have to miss out on a stream due to an assignment. 3,036 out of 3,500 words down and looking good doing it. Can't wait to be done. Chunky, you are absolutely smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. Honestly, you're doing so well. I'm so proud of you, mate. And I don't mean that in a condescending way or anything. I'm genuinely so amazed by everything that you've done. I am constantly constantly in awe. So honestly, Chonky, you've worked so hard, you've done so well, the light is appearing at the end of the tunnel, and very soon, we shall celebrate, Chonky, we shall celebrate. But yeah, honestly, you've done so well, mate, so well. And Kippy, welcome in, Kippy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kippy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? So I'm home. Welcome home, Kippy. And Shauna, Mischievous will be on to Miss Magius, and Fortress knows Toxic Spikes. That is a shout as well, Shauna. So yeah, so I know a lot of people don't always bother with spikes, Toxic Spikes, or the entry hazards. But I do have a feeling, since we've been doing viewer battles, and I've been doing quite a few entry hazard teams, I've been seeing you all do it a little bit more as well. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Chonky, love you, brother. Love you too, mate. All the love. All of the love. Slash is nearly almost a crit, isn't it? Or they changed it. So, Kane, so yeah, Slash has always been a move with a high critical hit rate. But it's essentially there's plenty of other moves that do that. So 1 second. High critical hit rate moves. So yeah, so there's Aeroblast, Air Cutter, Attack Order, Blaze Kick, Crab Hammer, Cross Chop, Cross Poison, Drill Run, Karate Chop, Leaf Blade, Night Slash, Poison Tail, Psycho Cut, Razor Leaf, Razor Wind, Shadow Blast, Shadow Claw, Sky Attack, Slash, Snipe Shot, Space Rend, and Stone Edge all have the increased crit rate chance. So to be fair, any move of those that Garchomp can learn would probably be better than Slash. To be fair, Shadow Claw, if it can learn Shadow Claw, would be a better move than Slash, just for the fact that it does have moves that it's super effective to. Still has the crit rate, which is good, but normal type moves, unless you are a normal type, and or there's a very good reason for using it, it's generally not worth it, because you're not going to get any super effective hits. Garchomp, really? Garchomp doesn't get Earthquake in PLA. It doesn't, you're right. So yeah, so the only physical one it gets is Bulldoze. Oh no, it can learn it by TM. It can learn it by TM in... Oh no, it's BDSP, sorry. Yeah, it's essentially limited to Bulldoze as its useful ground type move. In all fairness, I would still say Bulldoze is better than Earth Power on Garchomp. So it might be 20 base power less, so it's a 60 base power damage rather than 80 base power special, but it's coming off a much stronger attack stat. So yeah, so Bulldoze would definitely be the one there. It does learn Outrage, so that's a good one. So yeah, Outrage, Bulldoze, those are probably going to be two ones from its main set of moves. And then from the Tutor, yeah, you've got some really good options at the Tutor, some really good options. Stone Edge could be an option, Aqua Tail could be an option, Iron Tail could be an option, but it's low accuracy. Iron Head, on the other hand, could be a good option. Shadow Claw could be a good shout. Rock Slide, Garchomp's fast, so you could help get some flinches with that. Poison Jab could be an option to help get rid of fairies. Same with Iron Head as well. Obviously, in this game, Stealth Rock is a physical attack, and that could be an interesting one. But again, Garchomp is pushing. Aerial Ace, not a lot of damage on it, but doesn't miss. Fire Fang could potentially be an option as well. Kippy, I thought I was going to be alone at work today. Turns out we had 2 surprise interns. Still, not even my boss thought we would have interns today, so I was super relieved since I don't have to do every single Animal Wars alone today. Oh, Kippy, that's crazy. So wait, so nobody knew the interns were there? Were they even supposed to be there? Kippy, I mean, can't you run a special attack Garchomp? I mean... technically, yes. Technically, you could run a special attack Garchomp. But it's never going to be as good as a physical attacking Garchomp. There is the difference in power is massive. So like I said, yeah, so it's a 50 base point damage difference between its physical attack and its special attack. Its physical attack is 130 at base. Its special attack is 80 at base. As an example, at level 50, assuming it's got full EVs in the stat, full IVs in the stat, and a boosting nature, its attack can be as high as 200 at level 50, whereas its special attack can only be 145. Okay, my guard jump physical stat is 430, its special attack is 226. That is exactly my point. So yeah, so the special attack is so low compared to its physical attack. You're much better off just focusing on physical and add coverage. So yeah, so it is possible, it is doable. The thing is, it doesn't necessarily have the moves either for a special set. I mean, we're talking Legends Arceus here, but I mean, even in the main series, it gets one special attack by its regular moveset, by its regular learn set. Legends Arceus, it gets two, Twister and Earth Power. Neither of those are moves it normally learns. And yeah, most of the moves it learns are physical. The special ones, again, if I focus on Legends Arceus, it learns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got 7 special moves it can learn. Draco Meteor, Flamethrower, Hyper Beam, Earth Power, Swift. Earth Power and Twister. So it's actually 6. It can only learn 6 different moves on the special side. So it doesn't have a lot of options. And like I said, the majority of those are quite weak. Twister is only base 40 damage. Earth Power is base 80, so it's not awful. And then elsewise, in Legends Arceus, Swift doesn't miss, base power 60. Earth Power, as we've already discussed. Hyper Beam is solid, but you lose a turn. Flamethrower, although you don't in Legends Arceus. Flamethrower, base 80, and Draco Meteor, 110. But Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? But let's get a quick shout out for you as well, because Chags is very close now to returning to streaming. So make sure you're following Chags so you are in there ready for when that first stream comes up. Chags, the yo-yo package and another yo-yo order come in today. Oh, Chags, that is so quick. That was rapid. Oh, that's amazing, Chags. I hope the yo-yos are amazing. Okay, but we don't know if we were going to have interns at all, so I was super stoked having those 4 extra animals today. I was prepared to plough through each animal one by one, but still had Tyrant Day since I ended up being their go-to employee to go to today. Yeah, that's fair, obviously, so maybe a little bit less physical because you had these on the hands, but you were a little bit more on the mental side because you're having to essentially manage people as well. But yeah, though, there you go. Got some intern benefit. Finished the animals before breakfast and we end up going for cleaning the hayloft today. That's not bad, Kippy. That's not bad. Now, interesting enough, because I know that we've spoken about 4-H a couple of times before. And I know that somebody has asked, and it might have been you, Kippy, I'm not sure if it was, but somebody asked if there was a 4-H equivalent in the UK, or a Young Farmers Association. Or young, because it's in the US, there's Young Farmers Association of America, I think, or something like that. Well, it turns out I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if we had something like that in the UK. I think I googled it, and I think I sort of found something, but it didn't seem exactly the same. Well, I have now found out, so there has been an update in my knowledge. Wasn't you, but I was here that day. Okay, I'm glad you at least remember it, so it's not just in my mind. I'm not just going crazy. But yeah, so the so yeah, so it turns out that I do know that in my county, so my area of the country, we at least do have. So there's something that something we have here called the Leicestershire YFC. Which is the Leicestershire Young Farmers Club. Which again is all about young farmers getting together, getting to know other young farmers better, getting to learn more about farming and stuff like that. Going trips, social stuff. It's absolutely it's a really, really clever idea. And the only reason I found out about it is because on the on my drive into work, I drive through some country lanes. And on one of the farms, there is a load of hay bales and like half of a tractor and stuff like that, and some giant tractor tyres all covered and painted, advertising this Leicestershire YFC event. And I was like, YFC? I wonder, is that going to be? And it turned out it was. So I was like, oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I can't wait to tell everyone on stream. And I've been forgetting for like weeks. Decidueye is a weird one. His stats are almost equal. Physical attack is 317, special attack is 308. Okay, so Kane. So this is another thing. This is the reason I always talk about base attack and base special attack. So all Pokemon have base stats, and so every Decidueye has the same base stats, for example. But stats can be changed with things like with the nature, with EVs and IVs. And that's what causes the variance within Pokemon. So, Decidueye is a physical attacker. In all fairness, you've got a difference there of 62 stat points already. So, 62 stat points is still quite a big difference. So, in that case, you would definitely go for a physical attacker on Decidueye. I'm just going to get Decidueye's base stats up so I can sort of point out the difference as well. So Decidueye, in all fairness, Decidueye's attack and special attack are a lot closer. And again, this is Hisui and Decidueye as well. Hisui and Decidueye, its physical attack is 112. Its special attack is 95. So not a massive difference. To be fair, with those kind of stats, you probably could run it mixed. But Decidueye generally prefers to be running a physical set. Main reason for that is most of the moves it has available to it are physical moves. It does get access to Nasty Plot. And also gets access to Sword Sense, so it can do both. I don't think in Legends Arceus, though. Yeah, Legends Arceus, it doesn't get Nasty Plot. No, it doesn't. Although it doesn't get Sword Dance either. It does get Bulk Up, though. Bulk Up would be a very, very good one, Hisui and Decidueye. But yeah, just by virtue of the types of the types of moves it gets, its strongest flying type move it gets is physical. Its strongest fighting type move it gets is physical, and it's not its strongest grass type attack. Its strongest grass type attack would be Leaf Storm, but Leaf Blade I would probably still go for, because it is pretty solid. But yeah, so actually, yeah, Decidueye, you can run it mixed. You can run it either way. But yeah, I'd still probably edge towards a physical set. I mean, are you sure you're not going crazy anyway? I mean, I probably am going crazy as well. And Sean, I've got to go to work. Have a great rest of the stream. And Lewis and chat, have a great day. And I want you to know you are loved and appreciated and your feelings matter. Shauna, massively appreciate that. Top quality message there. So thank you very, very much. Hugely, hugely appreciated. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day at work, Shauna. And we will definitely catch up real soon. Voidstar! Welcome in, Voidstar. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Where are we now? There we go. Kippy, Decidueye would most likely run regular one. Spirit Shackle, Sword Dance, Sucker Punch, and Leaf Blade. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think that's relatively similar to one of the Decidueye sets I have running. So I'd say that's probably about right. Sword Dance, Spirit Shackle is a great ghost type move on it. Leaf Blade is a solid grass type move on it. Sucker Punch is a great option for dealing with revenge killers as well, getting a little bit of priority. So yeah, so it sounds like a solid set there. And Chags, the yo-yo I got and could open now was a Magic Yo-Yo Wolfgang! Oh, so yeah, because Chags, you're opening them all on your first stream back as well, aren't you? Oh, I'm so excited to see them. So exciting. As for the yo-yo box, I hid it from view, so I won't think about it too often until the 18th. Yes, Chags, so only 16 days, just over 2 weeks. until Chags is backs. And that's another non-shiny Shaymin. We're going to try and speed up the encounters a bit now as well. I say, ideally we want to be trying to get to 1,090 before the end of the stream. And we've done 7 so far. We've not done so well. We've not done so well. There we go. Back onto it. Back onto it proper. Here we go. Here we go. And 998 is not the one. I mean, that's how I would run it, unless I run false swipe. So yeah, so if you're using it in game properly as well, rather than for like competitive sets, yeah, false swipe is a great move. When I'm on my Legends Arceus save, my Samurott runs false swipe, and it has been absolutely fantastic. It's been so useful. Actually, kind of hoping Breloom comes back in Gen 9, because Breloom was one of my favourite catching mons. I love Breloom anyway, but it gets False Swipe, it gets Spore. I mean, just those two on their own. Oh, that is the one. That is the one. So yeah, Spore, 100% accurate sleep move. Yes, please. Voidstar, I have a question. Fire away, Voidstar. Fire away. Okay, so we have now done 999 encounters. We are about to go into the triple figures with this one. The triple figures, which means I will need to move my prediction. The next prediction sign. There we go. There's 1,000. So let me move next prediction. Might even have to make it a little bit smaller as well, depending on how much space that takes up when the cheer goal and follow goal roll as well. But there we go. We have hit 1k. We have hit 1k. Kippy, I would actually run False Swipe over Sucker Punch in a normal playthrough when I was there to catch every Pokemon. Yeah, so 100%. Since neither is a stab move anyway. Exactly that, yeah. If you're playing it through the story, False Swipe is going to be a lot better for you than Sucker Punch. Especially because you can over level, so you're most likely to outspeed anyway. Okay, 1,001 is not the one. Will 1,002 be the one? Will Grim get it right? I'm actually pretty smart. Kippy, honestly, top tactics. Top tic-tacs. Okay, so this will be the one. 1,002, is this the one? Yes, top mint tic-tacs. That's the one. Okay, I need to figure a competitive team on Sword, or at least understand it by Scarlet and Violet. That's fair, Kane. That's fair. Again, as always, if you ever want, if you have any questions, you ever want to run anything by me, you are always more than welcome to, and I'll always happily have a look through through anything you got, see if we can make any recommendations. Always happy to help. And so I've got too many battle ready Pokemon now. Okay, so Grimm's prediction of 1,002 was not the one. It was not the one. So Grimm's prediction is now gone. So our next prediction, I think we're getting to a point now where we've got big jumps between the predictions. Yes, indeedy do. Indeedy do. So our next one is... Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 5. This is Pebble. One, 2, 3, 5. Dancon, I predict 1724. No worries, Dancon. Let me see if I can get you popped in. Okay, so that is going to be Dancon 1724. 1724. Okay, there we go. That prediction is now on the list as well. And Kippy, I was hoping Glaceon could learn Calm Mind in Sword and Shield, but it can't. Yeah, so obviously in Legends Arceus, there's a few extra Pokemon that can learn Calm Mind and Nasty Plot and things like that can't normally. But if I remember correctly, when we were having a little look through the Pokemon, some of the evolutions can still learn it. Yeah, so it learns it there. Ah, yes. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, so Glaceon can only get it in Legends Arceus, and it looks like that doesn't transfer across. But yeah, I think some of the evolutions do get access to Calm Mind. Is it Espeon? Yeah, Espeon gets it via TR. So yeah, some of them can get it. Piddles. Oh my god, the nose! Yeah, so we've added the nose. We've added the green shirt for this one as well. If we don't get it today, then the Shaymin cosplay will increase for the next one as well. So I'll be getting more and more Shaymin until we get the shiny Shaymin. Kane, I'm thinking Garchomp, Cinderace, Togekiss, but other thing I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that's an interesting shout, Kane. That is a very interesting shout. So yeah, so to be fair, Garchomp and Togekiss, they work really well as pairs anyway. Because obviously Garchomp being Dragon type, Togekiss being Fairy type, Garchomp also being Ground type, and Togekiss being Flying type, they generally tend to deal with a lot of each other's weaknesses quite well. And are just generally quite good teammates for each other. So that's a really good one. Cinderace is an awkward one. Cinderace, I'm gonna say it depends on what kind of team you're gonna be running. So with Cinderace, ideally you're gonna be wanting sort of a slower team, so a team that's sort of controlling speed. And controlling the momentum, because Cinderace, it doesn't have the power as a wall breaker. It doesn't have the power to smash through pretty much anything. It's just not strong enough, and its moves aren't really set up for it either. So the best thing with a Cinderace are moves like Court Change. So some more support sets can be very useful. You can make it a defensive Cinderace, which works really, really well with its ability Libero. And that way you can make sure you are constantly receiving neutral or not very effective hits, whilst chipping damage away as well. But yeah, then focus on court change and things like that to start making things more suitable for you. But I'm trying to think, would that work with Garchomp and Togekiss? Because Garchomp and Togekiss, essentially, you'll be looking at like full, all-out attack. There's a full offensive Garchomp and Togekiss. So Cinderace might bring your momentum down a little bit too much. It might slow you down too hard. And when it comes to it, apart from being able to, with Cinderace, apart from being able to, neutralize offensive hits for itself, and also getting rid of entry hazards, Beyond that, it's not that clear. What Cinderace is good for. So yeah, so you could make a replacement there. I mean, considering you've already got Dragon Fairy, Steel type would be a great option to replace the Cinderace with. So Steel type like Bisharp, for example, could be really, really good because that also has the Dark typing in there for you as well, which again works very well with Togekiss. You could also go for a Steel type with Levitate or Flying to again work well with Garchomp when it's using Earthquake. But yeah, if you add a Steel type in there, that gives you a Dragon Fairy Steel core, which is one of the best defensive cores in the game. How cool wouldn't it be to have a Carmine Glaceon set? That would be amazing. Okay, and all evolutions are special attack, aren't they? Not all of them. Not all of them. I think Leafeon, yeah, Leafeon normally runs Leaf Blade and Solar Blade. Umbreon as well. I think Umbreon's usually a physical attacker. But yeah, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, they're generally special attackers. Espeon's generally a special attacker. Glaceon, I believe, is generally a special attacker, and Sylveon, I also think, is a special attacker. So yeah, so I think it's just Leafeon and Umbreon that you don't always see as specials. Piddles, next time you're going to actually be a Shaymin. We're going to slowly increase until I become a Shaymin. Carmine, Ice Beam, Sub, and Shadow Ball. That's a shout. Yeah, Leafeon and Umbreon. Thank you, Kippy. Okay, what fire fighting type can I replace him with? Yeah, so Blaziken. Blaziken runs. Blaziken is much better than Cinderace, especially as an offensive mon. So yeah, so Blaziken with Protect, just to get the speed boost. And then, yeah, coverage. So, yeah, strong fire move, physical fire move, strong physical fighting move, and then some kind of coverage would be the good one. Okay, however, Umbreon is a massive tank. That is very true as well. Umbreon is a superb tank. Bidooferson! Welcome in, Bidooferson. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Why is there a Shaymin streaming on Lewis's account? I'm going to become more and more Shaymin until we get the shiny Shaymin. Chags, I got some beans. What kind of beans? Kippy, you can pull off the same effect with Alolan Ninetales? Oh, yeah, Alolan Ninetales is an interesting one as well. Alolan Ninetales itself isn't necessarily a tank, but with its ability to immediately set Hail and then set Aurora Veil first turn, that's massive. Gigantamax Lapras does that as well, which is really good. Kermit, welcome in, Kermit. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kermit, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But honestly, great to have you back in here. Limbo, I love your hair. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Throwing the wig on this one. Absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. But yeah, we are going to be more and more like the shiny Shaymin until we catch it. Wish Glaceon, that's a good one. Chili beans. Oh wait, as in beans that you put in chili? Like, so yeah, like kidney beans, black beans, pinto beans. Pills, that was meant as... Oh, it was meant as Glaceon, not the tank. Oh, right, yeah, I see. It's a good set. It's a good set. Kermit, I hope you're doing great. I'm doing great. That is great to hear, Kermit. I didn't mean to say great 3 times there, but I did. Oh, and Kermit with the bitties as well. Thank you so, so much. Massively appreciated, but never, ever, ever expected. So thank you so, so much. Massive Limbo loves. And Piddles, but my favourite is Glaceon. Glaceon needs to be in then. Needs to be there. Bisharp, be a counter to Poison and Psychic, and also Steel is strong against Rock. Yeah, exactly. So Bisharp would be a very, very good good addition there over the Cinderace. then yeah, I think adding in a Blaziken as in the 4th slot would be a really good shout. As well. Again, especially with speed boost, that goes really, really well on a hyper offense team. And if you go in for Garchomp, Togekiss, Bisharp, yeah, Blaziken is definitely the one to throw in there as well. Been a hot minute since I watched your streams and hang out again. Well, Kermit, honestly, you are always welcome. You are always welcome. Great to have you in here. Always is. What isn't so great is this Shaymin. This Shaymin not being a shiny. But there we go. We try again. We try again. 1007. Is this going to be the one? Is this the one? It is not. It will come. It will come. I believe. Gotta have belief. But yeah, so it wasn't the one. We leave, we go back, we try again. See if this is the one. I will be so happy. So happy when we finally get it. This was not the one. This was not the one. If not, you have to make believe. Yes. Okay, there's 5 mons. Just need to find some cover for Blaziken water weakness. So yeah, in that case, like an electric or grass type would be a good option there. Wait, I thought that was only 4. Blaziken, Togekiss, Garchomp, and Bisharp. Am I missing something? Am I missing one? I might be missing one. Believe. Always believe. I have a feeling Shaymin likes bees. Bees are always helping the flowers. Oh, it is for me in my mind. No worries, Kane, no worries. I wasn't sure whether I missed something. Oh, meant to be a UK... Piddles, I was thinking, what? I was trying to think, were you trying to organise a battle? Or I was trying to figure out what was happening then. But yeah, certain movesets will work better in doubles than they will in singles. So yeah, things like Earthquake you don't really want to be using in doubles if you can get away with one that doesn't hurt your team as well. Or, as to be fair, some of your team does kind of work with this, with any flying or levitators. Actually, no, are there any? But yeah, it's building well. It's building well. And Kay's, good morning, Shaymin! Good morning, Baltimore! Good morning, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Pills. Right, I was going to suggest a Gastro with Storm Drain is a nice one for doubles. That is very true. Yeah, Storm Drain Gastro is fantastic in doubles. In all fairness, it's not a bad shout anyway. The disadvantage to Gastrodon is it is doubling up on the ground typing in the team with the Garchomp as well. And again, it doesn't work well with the rest of the team comp because it is essentially it's a hyper offensive team that we seem to be building. So yeah, Gastrodon would essentially take all your momentum away because it's too slow. It's a very good Bulkymon though. Let's think. Just trying to think of a... Raico's a shout as well. I know that certain competitive things wouldn't allow you to use a Raico. So it might be worth setting up a team without legendaries. We love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. But yeah, so it's generally better to set your team up with without legendaries, and then if they are allowed, you can always swap something in and out. So essentially, if you've got an electric type and Raico's allowed, swap the electric out for Raico. Kays, I'm doing pretty good. I've had 8 different phone calls from publishers in the last 2 hours. Kays, that is crazy. That is crazy good. Oh, Kays, I am so excited. You're gonna have to let me know when this all goes through, and I will definitely be getting a copy of your book. Interesting enough, we have actually had another Twitch friend of ours who has got themselves published, and it was such an incredibly hard journey. So I appreciate how difficult that will have been for you, Kays. But yeah, let us know as soon as it is going available. Let's say I will happily promote it on all of our socials as well, and much the same as I did for our other friend who's got published. I will get a copy of that book and read it, of course, Kays. And Chags with a stretch, posture check, and hydrate, the healthy trifecta for the Shaymin today. Thank you very much, Chags. It is appreciated. Oh. Oh. Okay, posture also checked. Hydrating. Kane, I do want to build a team around 2 of my favourite mons, Metagross and Salamence. To be fair, those 2 together already a really, really good start. That is looking good already. So yeah, so I'm sure we could definitely do that, Kane. We could definitely get that sorted for you. Rue, resident battle enthusiast here. Yes, Rue, yes. I was going to say, if there's any, if anyone else has any recommendations, any suggestions, feel free to throw them in. Gibby Kane, same! However, I'm kind of well out of luck, because both my favourite mons are not really in the same game. Wait, Metagross and Salamence are both in... Oh, wait, both your favourite mons. What are your 2 favourite mons, Kippy? Rue, also Lewis, you know what would be hilarious? What would be hilarious, Rue? What would be hilarious? Piddles, Ultra Ultra Moon? Yeah, they're in Ultra Ultra Moon. Glaceon and Venomoth. They must have appeared in the Gen 7 games. They would have appeared together, but oh, that sucks. Yeah, Glaceon and Venomoth. I would love that. A fire type with Storm Drain. Rue, you take those. This is a PG channel. This is a PG channel. You don't say dirty things like that in here. Venomoth isn't in Ultra Moon. What, at all? Oh, it's not catchable in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but you can get it in there with Pokemon Bank. In Sword and Shield, it is not possible to get it in there at all. But yeah, so technically, if you've got a Venomoth from one of the older games, you can put it into Bank and get it across to Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That would be broken a fire type with Storm Drain. It can be done. It can be done. But that's too much effort. It is a lot of effort. So yeah, so to get a fire type with Storm Drain, I'm trying to think if you could do it if you could do it first turn, because essentially you would need a Pokemon with Storm Drain and a Pokemon with Skill Swap. So either you need something with Storm Drain and Skill Swap, or you need something with Storm Drain and a Fire type with Skill Swap. Kind of feel like there might be some that can do that, the more I'm thinking about it. The one that's coming to mind would be Delphox, but unfortunately Delphox isn't in this gen, so we can't try it. Fire type with Skill Swap. Yeah, can anyone know? Does anyone know? That's the other. A Skill Swap onto opponent, then Trace. Yeah, so that would work as well. I'm going to say the other way to do it would be to chain it. So to have something... So you throw out your first mons, and you have something with the... something with Storm Drain, something with Skill Swap. You Skill Swap Storm Drain onto the Skill Swapper. Swap the thing that had Storm Drain out for your Fire type, and swap it across. Entrainment is a thing too. So entrainment, but that would need... Yeah, that would need the Pokemon with entrainment to have, Storm Drain already, because entrainment just transfers your ability. Skill Swap Storm Drain, what a mouthful. Oh, indeed. Victini is the only fire type with Skill Swap, I think. Oh, no. I'm doing a quick Google. I'm going to have a quick check. So, according to Bulbapedia, yeah, it looks like you might be right. It doesn't look, yeah, Victini is looking like the only fire type there. That's really disappointing. That's really disappointing that Victini is the only option. So yeah, that already puts us in a Delphox can. Yeah. Sorry, it's on my yeah, for some reason it wasn't loading the fire type logos, the fire type images on my Bulba. Just refreshed it, it worked. So yeah, so I was having to look for ones where it was because essentially I just had the file name rather than the image. So yeah, Delphox I think would be the best shout for it. Because obviously Delphox can get skill swap via move tutor. It's already got the fire type. Get a Storm Drain Gastrodon next to it or something. Skill swap Storm Drain on to the Delphox. Bish bash bosh. That is a common attack. That is a common weakness neutralized. Kippy, I'm still working on Wish Umbreon set. To be fair, I Wish Umbreon, so good, so good. What would be better would be a shiny Shaymin. A Delphox isn't in this gen though. Exactly. We can't win. I still have a feeling Gen 9 is going to have the national dex back though. I've got a good feeling about it. Kind of working for Umbreon to use a special Wish set. Oh, is that Wish and Snarl? Snarl support. Because that's a good shout. Roleplay is a thing also. Yeah, doesn't roleplay... is roleplay the one where you can pull roleplay is where you copy somebody else's? Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Dragon Boy? Here's a daily dose. As I handed my dad his 50th birthday card, he looked at me with tears in his eyes and he said, you know, one would have been enough. I want to see you put together a typeless 6, mate. Oh, Piddles, I have thought about that in the past. I think I even started it once and never got round to it. I do have a couple of models that can already do it. That can already go typeless. So I've got like an Arcanine with... a burn up, and that's really good. That is really, really clever. So yeah, so I feel like there's a couple of different things you can do for those as well. You can get a pure flying type with Roost, goes typeless every turn it uses Roost. So that's an interesting shout as well. Trying to think what else is typeless though. You were going to say once you've gone through burn up and you can do type. You definitely can't legitimately do typeless Shedinja. I'm even trying to think how you could possibly do that. Yes, actually, maybe you could. So if you, it would take a lot. It would take a lot to do it. You wouldn't be able to do a typeless 6 doing this. No. I'm not sure with Shedinja. I'm not sure. So with Shedinja, the only way you'd be able to do it would be to get Porygon, one of the Porygon lines. No, because even then that wouldn't work, because that would only take... Yeah, no, okay, so you can get a Porygon to use conversion 2 or conversion 1. No, I think with okay. So to typeless Shedinja, you could you do it? Could you do it? So I was thinking things like conversion 2, but that just changes things for Porygon. So Porygon could technically become typeless as well if you were doing it as doubles. Use burn up on Arcanine, have your Porygon use conversion on the Arcanine, take its type, which is nothing. But there is another one. I'm just trying to think. So the other thing I'm thinking of is... Because you either need to... Because essentially you need to copy... You need to get the Shedinja to copy the typeless type. Yeah, Piddles. So let me know the route that they're going for it. Anime Brat, welcome in, Anime Brat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Dragon Boy, Ho-Oh can also use burn up. It just makes it a flying type afterwards, so Ho-Oh is essential for a flying type team. Yeah, I gonna say Dragon Boy. What we're trying to look for at the minute is a typeless 6. So 6 Pokemon without a type at all. So Ho-Oh wouldn't. I mean, Ho-Oh technically could do it actually, because Ho-Oh used Burn Up and then Roost would have no type. I don't know why Ho-Oh would be essential for a flying type team though. I'm gonna say Ho-Oh is a good flying type mon, but I don't understand what makes it essential. Typeless Shedinja is alright, but remember Weezing's new ability. Very good point. Mold Breaker, I think, stops Wonder Guard as well. So yeah, so it's not infallible. Piddles. Scizor, Mew, Moltres, Omastar, Clefable, Arcanine. Okay, so Piddles. Straight away, I can see one obvious issue with those 6. I can't see how having that team of 6 gets you a typeless Shedinja, because there's no Shedinja in there. But unless you mean that's the typeless 6. I mean, if that is the typeless 6, I can see how maybe 2 of them work. I was talking about the typeless 6, not Shedinja. Gotcha. So yeah, so how does Scizor go typeless there as well? And Kippy was thinking Dark Pulse actually. Oh yeah, you were saying that earlier on about the Wish Umbreon set. To be fair, Umbreon's not got the best special attack. It's really there to be bulky. If you replace Dark Pulse with Snarl, you are going to start crippling your opponents, like absolutely crippling them, because they won't be able to get any damage off. Yeah, Snarl to knock down the special attackers. That's always a good one. And Anime Brat, I'm pretty good. I finally beat the Pokemon League in Shining Pearl. Anime Brat, nice. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Lewis, would you do me a favour? Really, fire away. I can't promise anything, but if I can, then I'm sure I will. Anime Brat, wait, did my message send kind of spaced out? It was one message to me, Anime. Yeah, it looked like one message on my screen. I'm pretty good. I finally beat the Pokemon League in Pokemon Shining Pearl. Yeah, looks alright to me. Oh, Dragon Boy with a prayer. Thank you very much, Dragon Boy. That will help us. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaymin. Shaymin. Thank you very much, Dragon Boy. We always appreciate the prayer. I know, right, it took ages. What? It took ages to send, or... Zena's going to use that team I posted, but if she needs any help with it, please let her know. I'd be happy to assist. Oh, wait. When is Xena going to use that team? What's going on, Ree? Is Xena going to do some battles? What? Anime Brat, so how are you doing, Lewis? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all, my friend. I'm going to say, still waiting on this shiny Shaymin. Still hoping it'll turn up for us. But it's not here yet. It's not here yet. But it will be. It will be. And it'll be great when it turns up. Oh, look at that non-shiny Shaymin. But yeah, Piddles. If oh, I don't know how it works, mate. Noah keeps talking to me. I can pay attention to what the guy's doing, or if it's even successful. But I'll send you the vid. Fair enough, mate. No worries at all. No worries at all. But yeah, I'm just trying to think how Scizor could go typeless. I just can't picture that. Right, or no, she said she would use the Berry Shenanigans team, so if she ever does, I would be more than happy to help. No worries at all, Root. But yeah, what battle's she planning? I was gonna say, Xena normally says to me that she doesn't want to do battles. I'd love her to get into some battles, 100%. Okay, I'm continuing my journey through Unova for the billionth time with the Black 2 copy I snagged from my sister on a plan of shiny hunting all the Reggies. Yes, yes. And Piddles, I'm not even sure it is. He says it's a struggle choice band technician. Oh, okay. So yeah, so in that case, yeah, I think... Oh! Okay, so yeah, so in that case, this is not... so it's not a typeless team, it's a team that attacks with typeless attacks. That's plausible. That's plausible. So yeah, so Scizor is probably going to be one of the strongest struggle users because choice band. So yeah, so you choice band it and taunt it. So yeah, if you essentially taunt your own. I think yeah. So yeah, so you get your Scizor to use a non-attacking move like taunt or stealth rock or anything like that. Then you get your teammate, which has to be slower, to taunt your scissor. And then... Oh, with a move reflect type. Actually, yeah. So you couldn't get it onto... Oh, maybe you could actually. Maybe you could. To be fair, it's this is definitely seeming like it actually is something that could be done, but essentially you need exactly the right team, and you essentially need your opponent to not be attacking you at all during any of this. Yeah, we'd get into battle as well as we do. Easy route, if not better. But he's got an Omastar with some real shenanigans with a move reflect type. His reflect type's a really, really good one. Really good one. Walladreen, welcome in, Walladreen. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? However, I see in your message you're looking for someone to trade with. So as Rue has actually just kindly put into the chat as well. In our Discord, we have a special section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, and it is a place where you can go and find some fantastic people to trade with. We've got a wonderful community of people who are always happy to help with sorting out dexes and sorting out trades, joining you for games or anything like that as well. So yeah, definitely go onto our Discord, post the message into the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades section. And I'm sure there'll be some people who can help you. Make sure to let us know what game the trades are for in the chat as well. Sorry, in the Discord as well. And make sure to look through the rules in the pinned message at the top as well. We do have rules in place to make sure that people aren't trading cloned, hacked, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. So yeah, as long as you follow the rules, you will be totally fine. But yeah, feel free to pop that in. He uses that to get the Moltres typeless. He does say at the start it took him hundreds of battles. Yeah, all trades and other things like that is done in the Discord. Exactly that, Rue. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. I guess it was forced to habit. No, I appreciate it, Rue. I do appreciate the help. So, Piddles, he uses the... so he gets the... So, I'm guessing the Omastar has Reflect type. But how does the Omastar become typeless? To pass that on to the Moltres. Fuzzling is what it is. Right. The Moltres has Roost and a fire one. Burn up. Right. And then does the Reflect type make the opponent your type, or does that make you copy theirs? That probably gives me my answer if you can confirm which way that is. Somastar can take that and pass it about. I really don't know. It's all going way over my head, mate. No worries, Piddles. No worries. Just out of interest, Piddles. Can you? You said you popped it in the Discord, didn't you? In a DM. I'm just wondering if I know who. Yeah. Okay. So it's exactly who I thought it would be. So yeah, so it's someone who I've watched quite a lot of. I've seen quite a lot of that person's theme teams. They do have some very good ideas, to be fair. Some very good ideas. They've definitely done a couple that have been dodgy in the past as well. But yeah, they are essentially they have some very good ideas. But there's definitely been times when they haven't been able to showcase the ideas properly. So they've sort of so they've essentially produced a battle to show it, which to be fair is good, because at least that way you actually get to see how it can work. Doesn't say that it can definitely work in a real battle, but it shows that's how the mechanics will work, which is so good. Mine's going 1,000 miles a minute on how to pass Storm Drain onto a fire type. Tomorrow's the day where my family will see my tattoo! Yes, Kippy! Yes! I hope they really like it. And let's be honest, it's all theory, man, isn't it? It's hard to get anything to ever work the way you want. I mean, that's true. That's true. I was going to say, I mean, Piddles, me and you, we could probably quite easily set up something that'll do anything we want. But we'd have to organise it so that we're not attacking each other to get it working. To be fair, you could probably even organise it to, like, me and you, we'll do a doubles battle, and we'll set it up so that even the moves you're using are assisting my side to get to where we're trying to get to. Possible project for next week? Oh, I don't think I'll be doing it on stream. If I am going to do it on stream, it definitely won't be for a little while because it'll definitely take a lot of work. A lot of work. The person that's whose video we're talking about. Annoyingly, the person we're talking about, I actually have no problem like shouting them out on stream or anything like that. But unfortunately, their name isn't necessarily PG-13, so it makes it a difficult one for me to throw out there. But what I will say, I suppose, is that for those of you who do know a lot of Pokemon YouTubers and Pokemon streamers and stuff like that, this person is, I'm going to say a big Dragonite fan, a big Dragonite fan, and that's, I think, if you know, then you know. Rue, I think I know who you're talking about. I was going to say, I had a feeling if anyone would, it would be you, Rue, because you are definitely up there on the battle side of things. And oh no, I meant my idea. Oh, Rue. Oh, for the Storm Drain onto a fire type. Yes. Oh, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, for those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky Bat is an absolute legend, an absolute superstar of Twitch. There is no one on Twitch like Geeky Bat. Honestly, you will adore all of Geeky Bat's content. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Geeky Bat already. Honestly, best decision you will make all day. Most importantly, Geeky, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Reflect type, change the user type to match the type or types of the target. If the target is had a type added by Forest's Curse or Trick or Treat, Reflect type will also copy the added Grass or Ghost type respectively. Reflect type successfully copies the target's type even if it is disguised by illusion. It bypasses accuracy checks to always hit unless the target is in a semi-invulnerable turn of a move such as Dig or Fly. Thank you very much, Piddle. So yeah, so change the user's type to match the type. So yeah, so essentially, if you've got one Pokemon which is typeless, then yeah, you can use Reflect type and spread that around. That's actually quite clever. Geek Bat, great, thanks. Hope you're well. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. We'll be a lot happier once we get the shiny Shaymin. Rue Lewis, I know before he got huge back in the Platinum days. Rue, I think we probably started watching him around the same sort of time. But yeah, I remember when when he hit and it just went like gangbusters. Just he did well. He did very, very well. Geekbat, you're too kind. Geekbat, you are too much of a legend, an absolute legend. And Piddles, that's a Reflect type from Bulba. It says it fails if the target Pokemon is typeless, so I really don't know how it works in this. Oh! Ah, Piddles, okay. So yeah, so it could be that Bulbapedia has not tested it correctly, which does happen sometimes. Or it could be that this Poketuber has sort of massaged it to work as they want it to. Limbo, is it a YouTuber that starts with P? If so, then I also know. So yeah, so essentially starts with P. Big fan of Dragonite. Yeah, I think you're probably on the right one as well there, Kippy. There we go. Xena, thank you for the host as well. Massively appreciated. Hosts are always appreciated. It does help us be seen by more. So yeah, if anybody can host the stream, it is massively appreciated. Reflect type will fail if the target has no type, e.g. if it's pure fire type Pokemon that's lost its fire type due to burn up. If such target has additionally been affected by a Forest Curse or Trick or Treat, however, Reflect type will cause the user to become a normal type with an added Grass or Ghost type respectively. That's interesting. But yeah, definitely wanted to watch that YouTube video now. I actually talked to him regularly. We had a tight-knit community back then before Pokemon exploded into a huge community. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, Pokemon as a whole was a massive community anyway. It was like really, really big. The problem was there wasn't really anywhere for us all to convene. So essentially it was a massive community with no home. Twitter actually had a massive, made a massive difference in that. Twitter was sort of the first place where a lot of the VGC players especially could all start to connect for the first time. Since then, obviously, we've had a lot more ways for us all to connect. But yeah, I think Twitter was sort of the big one that fixed it. It sounds like they've tested thoroughly. Well, Piddles, this is the thing. So when so on a lot of the things on Bulbapedia, they will generally try and copy. So say for example, if they've had information about Reflect type from last gen. They will just copy that and move it down, or just say it continues in that until they got an opportunity to test it in the modern gen. And some stuff doesn't get tested properly until a couple of gens down the line. So it does happen. The only reason I'm putting that out there is the fact that if this PokeTuber has done it with Reflect type on a typeless Pokemon and there's video footage of it, then maybe it's just not been tested correctly by Bulba. I'm also happy to say that it could well be some camera magic or anything like that on the side of the streamer. So it can go either way. It can go either way. Really, thank you for the host as well. Massively appreciated. Kippy, I'm watching more. I do not know those names at all, Kippy. I'm afraid. I will give them a quick look though. Yeah, I mean these are quite big. I'm surprised I've not heard of them, to be fair. Huh.
Powerful negative emotions.
Could you not?
Can you survive such
Rude. Some really interesting ones reflect type, to be fair. Interesting tech I must remember exists next time I build a competitive team. Like that. Ah, okay. Who was the other one? John Stone. Oh dear. Okay. So yeah. So I just thought I'd have a little look at those two as well, because I'd never heard of them before. Never heard of them before. Just sort of wondered where they'd come from and everything like that. What sort of stuff they do. They're doing more challenges over other Pokemon stuff, which is fair enough. That's fair enough, Kippy. But there we go. Let's see if we can get another attempt at a shiny Shaymin. It's not a shiny Shaymin though. It's not a shiny Shaymin. Yeah, they were gonna say there was a few YouTube PokeTubers and poker streamers that I used to watch quite a bit that I thought were really, really good. And to be fair, I always had a lot of respect for them as well, because I was with most of them, I saw them when they were small, and I saw them grow naturally over a long period of time. So I've got a lot of respect for streamers like that. Rue, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us this Shaymin shiny look. Shaymin. Shaymin. Thank you for the Shaymins, Rue. Has it worked? That is the question. Has it worked? It didn't work this time. It didn't work. But it's building the shiny look. That's what's working. It's building the shiny look. There we go. Back up again. There we are. There we are. But yeah, I remember when this Dragon Knight fan that we've been talking about when I first started watching their videos, and yeah, they were absolutely fantastic. I know one of the other people I used to watch is a little bit on the controversial side. In all fairness, I'd never really got into any of the social drama or anything like that. With this streamer, to be fair, I just enjoyed some of their content. They did some good theme teams, some good battles and stuff as well. So that's someone known as Verlis or Verlisify, was another one that I did watch quite a bit of. But I know that Verlis has a lot of unnecessary beef with other people, which I'm not a big fan of. And to be fair, probably the reason I stopped watching so much, because essentially half of the videos just ended up being them, Verlis just complaining about other people, and I was like, no, your content is good. Keep on the content. Stick with that. And A Drive is another one that I've been watching for many years now, many years. Did one have a penguin in the name? No, not of the three I just mentioned. And so the only one whose name I've not mentioned in chat, and that's just because they have a name that is potentially not PG-13, is the one who is. It begins with P, and they are a Dragon Knight fan. I'm definitely trying to put some weight on one part of that word as well to try and make it even more obvious. I mean, based on how much fun I like to make teams, that is completely random. I think Nuzlocke's are right up my alley, to be honest. Love a Nuzlocke. Honestly, Nuzlocks are absolutely fantastic. Best thing about Nuzlocke as well is is you sort of get attached to Pokemon that you don't normally use, and that's really cool as well. I'm trying to think of the one with the penguin in the name, though, Rue. I'm trying to think who you mean with that. Feel free to drop me in a whisper, and if it's not PG-13. But if it is PG-13, yeah, pop it in the chat. If I know them, I will give my opinion. If I don't, I'll check them out, see if they're worth a look. Shady Penguin. I've definitely never heard of them before. With two N's. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Again, someone I've not heard of. Which again is. Yeah, again, I'm quite au fait with the big streamers, the big tubers. King Pete! Welcome in, King Pete. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, King Pete, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. For those of you who don't know King Pete, also known as Pikachu, of course. If you don't know Pikachu already, Pikachu is an amazing Pokemon Go streamer. Does some other Pokemon content as well, some other content, but honestly, the Pokemon Go content is out of this world. Pikachu is our resident Pokemon Go expert. So yeah, 100%. If you enjoy the vibes here, you will love the vibes on Pete's channel. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love around. All about it. All about it. The nose catch. Wait, did you get? I thought I saw your phone coming up into the camera. I didn't realize you were using your nose to do the catch. Pete, that is the one. That is the one. That is skill. This is why you are our Pokemon Go expert. Weirdly as well, because it's O the nose, I thought it said on the nose catch, and I was like, well, yeah, to be fair, if you do a good throw, it will hit them in the nose, right? Then I realised it was no. Oh, the nose catch. I'm like, oh, okay, that is skill. That is skill right there. There you go, Shaymin's disappeared amongst the flowers again. Kippy, Pikachu, when do you start getting XL candies in Pogo? Oh yeah, so I've noticed this has started happening. So I've started collecting some XL candies in Pokemon Go. I don't seem to be able to find a way to use them though. I can see that I can transform my normal candies into XL candies, but I still can't see how to use XL candies. That was my Pika Libre from last season! Yes, Pete, yes. Oh, really? You have to be trained level 38? Ah. I can't remember if I'm level 38. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Good morning, I sent my new Pokemon friend on Pokemon Go. Just hatched him, it's in your Pokemon General, check him out. Nightwing, thank you very, very much. Always like to see screenshots. Oh, look at that lovely little shiny Shinx. That is the one, that is the one. To be fair, actually, that might actually be better off in shiny Pokemon rather than Pokemon General. Just because it is a shiny Pokemon. But oh, loves a shiny Shinx. Love a shiny Shinx. I see it's just got one for Trico. Yeah, see, I've had a couple already, and I am 37. I'm level 37. I'm not 38.
Maybe you can get them before you're 30.
But you can't use them. Maybe that's it. Yeah, so maybe you can't use them until we're that level. So that's it, Kippy. We've got a little bit of work to do. Before we can use them. But Nightwing as well. Most importantly, Nightwing, how are you doing, my friend? Let us know how you're doing. He's my walking buddy now! Yes, Nightwing! Oh, that is the one. That is the one. But honestly, Shiny Shinx is so cool. It's so cute. Such a fantastic shiny as well. Honestly, just amazing. Love it. Oh, look at that Shaymin, not shiny. We need to interrogate Xena when she's going to start battling. Wait, but Rue, I thought you... Wait, have I just got confused in the messages again? Have I got confused in the messages? I'm sure you said something about you were setting a team up for Xena to use or something. Yeah, Xena's going to use that team I posted, but if she needs any help with it, please let her know. I'd be happy to assist. Or she said she would use the Berry Shenanigans team. So,
yeah, so I said at some point I might, if I start doing battling, that might be the first team I try and replicate.
Okay. So yeah, so in that case, she said yes. She said yes.
I said if I start battling, but with the first team that I go for.
So we just need to get a start battling. It is very cute. G-Pain! Welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But hi, Mr. Limbo. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, mate. I'm still having a bad week because of my bronchitis. Hope you get that shiny Shaymin soon. Thank you very much, G-Pain. Hugely appreciated. I'm so sorry you're still struggling with bronchitis. Send you all the positive energy, all the Limbo love. I do truly hope you feel better soon. But get yourself rested, get yourself relaxed, keep hydrated, keep looking after yourself, and fingers crossed you'll be bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time at all. But sending you all the positive energy, manifesting that good health for you, G-Pain. And we've got a Twitch Jesus prayer as well. So G-Pain, thank you very, very much. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaymin. Shaymin. Nightwing, I'm good. Been trying to do the Arkham Knight New Game Plus challenge. They put the game on Nightmare mode. Oh, Nightwing, you've got this. You've got this. As I said, I would be happy to help. Rue, I think the help we need is to get Xena into the battles. We need to get the battles started. I suppose what we can do to help would be to set up some teams, create a rental code for the teams, and get the rental codes across to Xena. So that might be a little easier than Xena getting those all 6 mons all trained up. Could work. But what if I want them shiny? Then you've just got to hope that we've got them shiny.
Well, I was going to say, I could start breeding them now.
You could. You could. With IVs as well. Or you could just collect enough bottle caps. If you collect enough bottle caps, you'll be alright.
I'll start with one I definitely know I don't have shiny, which is... There's 2 of them I already have shiny, but I'll have to see what the IVs are on.
Which 2 do you already have shiny?
I have a Wooper that I can evolve into a Quagsire.
Yep.
And I have a Munchlax I can evolve into a Snorlax.
Ah, perfect.
But I don't have the other 4.
So okay, so Xena's not into not started battling or anything yet. But if it is going to be a battle team, it's going to be a shiny battle team. We go hard or we go home. We go shiny or we go home. That is the rule. That is how we do it.
I'm a shiny hunter. It has to be done.
And King Pete, right, you can earn them whenever, but they're used to power up pokes from level 40 to 50, and are only really usable after train level 38, because in Go you can't power up pokes any further than 2 levels past your trainee level until you hit 40, and then everything can be powered up to 50. But as a side, not a level up quest when you get past 40 is power up 10 to 50, so save the XLs. Wait, sorry, Pete. I understand most of the message, and I think it makes a lot of sense. And then, so yeah, once you're 38, you can power things up to level to 41. No, to 40. So yeah, so 38 will bring you to 40, but it's not worth doing it until you are past 40, because then it goes from 10 to 50. Gotcha. Save the XLs. Gotcha. So yeah, I think I just got confused by the level up quest. So yeah, so when you get past 40, power goes up 10 to 50, so save them for then. That makes a lot of sense, King Pete. Thank you very much for that. And you know what? I can actually see this happening. As we're talking about Xena getting a battle-ready team going, I can quite easily see Xena is going to rapidly surpass both... well, to be fair, everybody here. Going to absolutely surpass absolutely everybody. I was going to say, both me, Rue, and Piddles, and I was thinking there's actually quite a few of us that are, like... Yeah, pretty alright on the battle side.
I think you're getting a bit overexcited. I definitely don't think that's going to happen.
Nah, so you're going to be... You're the new King Arthur.
What?
You were fated. You were fated to be the best.
Like no one ever was.
Exactly, see? Apart from certain PvP pokes, but I'll explain that in Discord later instead of clogging chat. Thank you very much, Pete. Much appreciated. But no, see, this is the great thing about having Pete here, is that we're learning a lot about Pokemon Go that we probably wouldn't be learning otherwise.
I caught a shiny Rotom in PLA the other day.
A shiny what?
I was shiny Rotom in PLA the other day.
Ooh!
I don't think we moved it out.
Ooh! That's a find. That is a find right there. Xena with a shiny Rotom. Okay, 10 for 9. 10 for 9. Are you going to be the one? Are you going to be the shiny? You're not. You're not. Okay, so let's attempt 1050 then. Let's attempt 1050. But there we go. 1050 was also not a shiny Shaymin. It wasn't the one. It was not the one. Oh dear. Oh dear. So yes, I wasn't sure we'd get to 1090 today. I'm now starting to think that we probably will. We probably will. We've only got 40 to go. We've gone through 60 in the first half of the stream, so we've done alright. We've done alright. But yeah, so I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very Swifto Breako. So this is going to be my opportunity to stretch out my neck and back. As a lot of you are aware, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain. So an opportunity to stretch myself out is always well wanted. So yeah, so I'm going to take an opportunity for that, so I'm not in agony for the rest of the day. Whilst I'm gone as well, I will leave you on our BRB screen. Now on our BRB screen, we do have a 20 of our top clips that will play in rotation for you to have a look at. And we will also play some ads during the break as well, as I normally feel the best time for ads is when I'm not here, when nothing's going on, and it does mean we have less ads for the rest of the stream as well. The other bonus, of course, is that ads help they help support the stream without you having to dip your hand into your pockets as well. So it's always well worth it. But yeah, so please stick around. I won't be gone for too long, and when I get back, we will get back onto the shiny Shaymin hunt. See you real soon!
Two-star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss, a landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
Gosh, what just killed it? Whoa!
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Cherry!
You side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus.
as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Your bits are everywhere. Just put the headphones on. Just. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
Gosh,
my-
what? Just killed it. Whoa!
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, that's what we do. The hair! So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Cherry.
Hello again, limb buddies and lurkers alike. I have returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. I've refreshed my hydration station. I've had a little caterpie, and I'm ready to carry on with the stream and see if we can get ourselves that shiny Shaymin. So let's have a quick flick through the chat to say hello to everyone who's popped in since. Munch, welcome in, Munch. Enjoy your lurk, no problem at all. But thank you very, very much for joining us. Massively appreciated. Let's get a quick shout out going for Munch as well. Munch is an absolute superstar. Wonderful, wonderful streamer. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Honestly, Schwack is did I just say Schwack? Munch Break is absolutely amazing. A wonderful streamer. Does a lot of games that I don't normally play, but that really shows how good of a streamer Munch really is. That you can watch streams that aren't necessarily games you play and still really enjoy yourself. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. You will not regret it. But most importantly, Munch, if you're around, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? And Kat, welcome in, Kat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kat, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And yeah, unfortunately, Kat, viewer battles are done on Mondays. Max Raid Mondays are the days that we do our viewer battles. So yeah, so there's no viewer battles today. We're in BDSP anyway, so we haven't got the team set up in BDSP. So unfortunately, no viewer battles today. And PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? How are you doing? And for those who don't know PokePro already, PokePro is another wonderful, wonderful streamer. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Hello, it's got my first Team Thunder member today. I'm so happy. Yes, PokePro. So who's the member? What have you got? Team Thunder, evil electric team that I made. Love that. Lewis is back. I'm back. Hello, Jags. How are you doing, my friend? And Nightwing, hello. I'm gonna lurk and go for a walk with shiny Shinx. No problem at all, Nightwing. Enjoy. And we'll definitely catch up soon as well. Pokemon, I'm doing super well. And their name is Eva. Oh wait, sorry. I thought you meant you've got a Pokemon to join your team. So you've actually got a person to join your team. Oh, even better. Right, let's get onto the game screen. There we go. And let's look at getting Encounter 1051. Is it going to appear today? Are we going to get the shine today? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Gonna do a little prediction. It's gonna be up for a little while. Got about, I think I've put 15 minutes on it. So if anyone wants to predict, am I going to get the shiny Shaymin today? Now, obviously, everyone's got predictions anyway for the exact number. But now it's just to wonder if anyone's going to get it today. Are we going to get the shiny Shaymin? Yeah, so my team is slowly climbing up in numbers. Love to see it, PokePro. Love to see it. I'm back. Had to run out again for the 3rd time, but it's fine. It's keeping my legs good and strong. That's the important thing. Gonna say, getting the exercise. Take the positive. Love that. Absolutely love that. But yeah, good to have you back, Roo. Good to have you back. Oh, we do have some votes for the yes. Some people believe. Some people are definitely believing that we are going to get it today. That's not the one. 1053 is not the one. There we go. I got top of the food chain twice in a row earlier on Super Animal Royale. Now it's making me want to go for it again. You've got this, Roo. Smash it. Smash it. Oh, someone has put some serious numbers down on the no. Someone definitely not got faith in the shiny Shaymin to appear for today.
I wonder who that is.
Was it you? How rude. How rude.
I was only going to put some in there to balance the points out and then I slipped.
So yeah, so so in that case, yeah, if we do get the shiny Shaymin today, there are a lot of points available to anyone that guesses yes. What held on to makes Pokemon keep their ability again? There isn't one.
Is there not one to pass on? Oh no, it's not, is it? Ignore me.
Yeah, so ability just has, I think, best chance is 60%.
Ignore me.
I'm pretty sure Everstone doesn't also affect ability.
That's what ability catches capture for, isn't it?
That's for changing abilities.
Yeah, so if you bred one and it had the wrong one, then that's their fault.
Sort of, yeah. So you've got ability capsule. Ability capsule will let you switch from one regular ability to another regular ability. Ability patch will allow you to change from a regular ability to a hidden ability, but as it stands at the moment, there is no way to change from a hidden ability to a regular. And there's the one. Yeah, so from Generation 6 onward, a female Pokemon has an 80% chance to pass down its ability slot, or 60% for a hidden ability, regardless of whether it is bred with a male Pokemon or Ditto.
Got you. Can you breed down a nature?
You can breed nature down, that's with Everstones.
Everstone.
Yes.
For the nature.
Exactly that.
Thank you.
No problem. We want to play Super Animal Royale, but I also want to use the momentum out for this idea in Pokemon. Oh no! I was gonna say, I mean, I'm awful for this. I'm absolutely awful for this. When I'm not streaming, I will generally be either playing a couple of games at the same time, or in fact, normally, so yeah, when I'm not streaming, I will normally be playing Pokemon on Switch, playing something on my phone, and watching something on an iPad or TV or something like that. So yeah, is it something you can do at the same time? Because Pokemon's one of those things that you can sort of, go back to it whenever you've got a moment free. But obviously I don't know how Super Animal Royale works, whether you get any moments of lull where you can sort of switch your attention back to Pokemon for a little bit. And Uncle Stuff, gotta take off. God, I was able to hang out for a bit. Best of luck. Uncle, thank you so much. Massively appreciated. Honestly, I really hope you had a wonderful time with us today. But yeah, it's been fantastic having you around. So thank you so much. And we'll definitely catch up again soon. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. I'm the exact same way you are. And also, I play both on Switch, so it's conflicting. Oh, no. I wasn't sure, because I know you said that you couldn't do SAR on PC. So I just sort of assumed it. And then you said Apex overheated your Switch. So I just immediately assumed you were going onto mobile. Didn't think it was probably on the Switch as well. So yeah, that is a problem. Oh, I thought I might have had a solution for you then, Roo. Thought I might have had something for you. Also, my wig keeps slipping backwards and making me look like I'm going bald on the top. Which, as you all know, I am Mr. Hair. There is no chance I'm going bald on top. What's his name? It's Mr. Hair. That name again is Mr. Hair.
I'm so glad you got that reference.
Chags, I really want to open the Yo-Yo box. Chags, you've got just over 2 weeks. Just over 2 weeks. You can hold on. You can do this. You can do this. I believe in you, Chags. Yeah, Xena loves me a Simpsons reference, especially old school Simpsons. Old school Simpsons was the one. Because there's a reason that certain quotes are still quoted to this day. I mean, to be fair, one that's really popular on Twitch at the minute as well is the "I'm in danger." That one is really popular. That one does really well. And considering that was probably released, I mean, that episode was probably released when I was an infant. I wonder what episode that was from. This Little Wiggy, which was really... Oh no, actually, yeah. So I would have been 7. I'd have been 7 years old when that one came out. Jeez. That is something, that is. No, it's fine. But yeah, I do the same. I watch something on Smart TV while I'm on Switch and browsing Twitter. So yeah, that's the thing. For me, I think it's because I've got so much that I want to do and not enough time for it. You know, there's anime series I want to watch. There's things. The problem is Pokemon on its own. I've got so much that I can do, making things battle ready, finding shinies and stuff like that as well. It's like a never-ending job. It's just constant. There's always something else for me to do in Pokemon. So there's not really a lot I can do about that. But yeah, there's lots of anime and other shows and stuff that I need to watch. This life that we live. Also, add this to your list. You may like it. To be fair, I'll look at adding it to the list. I'll look at adding it to the list. Big O. The big... Ooh! Oh, it's the head writer worked on Hellsing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I quite like the look at that. I probably will end up giving that a go. But yeah, like I said, I've got a long list at the minute. A long list. To be fair, it's not helped as well that sometimes when I finish watching a series, I then go to see what else I can watch, and depending on the mindset I'm in at the time, sometimes when I finish a series, I just want to get straight into something else. I want to get straight into it. And certain animes are harder for me to get hold of. So there'll be sometimes I'll finish a series and be like, no, I just want to watch something now, and I'll start rewatching something, which doesn't help when I'm trying to get more stuff watched. But yeah, so at the minute I'm currently rewatching Seven Deadly Sins all the way through again. I've got a lot of love for Seven Deadly Sins. Really, really good show. Absolutely brilliant. As I'm watching it through again, I'm starting to realise that it's because the thing is, you could look at it and say it's an action, it's an adventure, which it is. It is action, it is adventure. It definitely has, a lot of its story are based around fighting and stuff like that, which you do expect from that kind of anime. But realistically, no, it's not. It's not really an action show. It's not really an adventure show. It is a love show. It's a romance. Like, the whole thing is all about not just one romance, but 3, maybe 4 romances, and that is the main part of the show. That's the main meat of it. And the twists and turns, the things that you learn about the relationships as you go in through, is so clever, so deep, so well written. Rue, no rush, just thought I'd throw that out there. I appreciate it, Rue. Honestly, I do appreciate it. It's the best way I can find new shows to watch is by being recommended. So honestly, I totally appreciate that. But also, I miss Tenchi Muyo. I used to love Tenchi Muyo. I really want to watch it again as an adult. I only ever watched it as a kid. So yeah, I would love to watch through Tenchi Muyo again. That might actually be next on my list. But yeah, that was an amazing show. An amazing show. In fact, and this one I'm throwing out to Rue and to anybody else who has seen Tenchi Muyo, and especially if they've seen this other show I'm about to reference as well. And because Tenchi Muyo, I think, came out before the show I'm about to mention. I'm almost certain it did. But Tenchi Muyo and Tenchi Muyo, it reminds me a lot of another show. Not in a lot of ways, but in a few ways. So I get Lilo and Stitch from Tenchi Muyo, or vice versa. And I think the main reason for it is the design of the ships, the fact, especially in Lilo and Stitch, when Gantu's ship crashes, and that's kind of similar to I actually can't remember the name of the space pirate who crashes near Tenchi. But yeah, it's just little things like that, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe that's why I like Lilo and Stitch so much. Ryo-Oki is adorable. Ryo-Oki is the cat / ship, right? The Cabot. And is it Ryu? Is Ryu the space pirate? Or Rio? I have a feeling that their names were very, very similar. Ryoko, I knew it was something very similar. So yeah, Ryoko and Ryo-Oki. The Cabot. Yeah, to be fair, the ships probably aren't that similar in design. But in my mind, they kind of are. Oh, it's been so long since I've watched it, but I'd love to get into that again. Piddles, that horrible realisation I've still not watched all of Final Space Season 2 or any of 3! Oh, Piddles! Get onto it, mate. Get onto it. The good thing about Final Space is the episodes are relatively short and the seasons are relatively short as well. So yeah, so you can smash them pretty quick. Now, I know Season 2 and Season 3 probably aren't quite as good as Season 1. I feel that Final Space as a whole, over the 3 seasons, is better than Season 2 and Season 3 individually. The problem is, in Season 2 and Season 3, there was a few things that were added into the show by the network that was not wanted to be put in by Olin Rogers, who wrote the thing. To be fair, there's one scene, especially in Season 2, which is a really obvious one. And to be fair, it is one that Olin Rogers has said in interviews was a scene he never wanted to be in the show at all. And that was the scene where they are they're trying to claim the ship, and they do it by peeing everywhere. So they're saying, you know, like animals do. They pee on their stuff, and that makes it their territory. But yeah, there's essentially an entire scene, like an entire skit, all about them peeing all over the place. And Olin Rogers was saying that was something he never wanted in. It doesn't match. It doesn't fit. It's not right. King Fred, welcome in, Fred. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Fred, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Fred already, Fred is amazing. An absolutely wonderful streamer, absolutely amazing person as well. Just genuinely so wonderful, so kind, so incredibly hardworking as well. Honestly, there is no one, I don't think there's anyone on this planet like Fred. What an amazing person. So yeah, definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Fred does a lot of fantastic games as well. Does some horror games, does some real-time strategy games. I've never met anyone as talented at Age of Empires as Fred. So honestly, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. You're going to absolutely adore Fred's content. But most importantly, Fred, how are you doing, my friend? And happy Pride Month, Fred. Happy Pride. Hope you're having a happy Pride Month. Limbo, congratulations! You've won this week's challenge! Fred, what have I won? I want $10,000. Dollars. Oh, I love that. Rue, but that show was great, and Tenchi in Space picked the story apart a lot. See, I watched Tenchi in Space as well. I'm not sure if I watched all of it, but I know I watched a few of the seasons of the Tenchi series. Yeah, I remember that because there's a point, doesn't he become part of the space police or something? Oh, thanks for darling. I'm playing Trials of Midgard at the minute. Ooh, I've heard of Trials of Midgard, never played it though. I might have to see if I can pop into one of your streams, Fred, and catch one of those. Forewarned update today. Ooh, Fred, do you know what's coming in the Forewarned update? Do we know what's new? Fred, I'm okay. I'm swimming in rainbows. Yes, love that. Happy Pride. Yes, Jags, happy Pride. Fred, you want a year's supply of Shaymin chakra mandalas. You know what, I'll take that, Fred. I will take that. Haven't seen it in ages, though. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to give that a go again. Definitely going to give it a go. Fred, Banishment is coming. New Magi and new map. Excite. You got for one, haven't you, Xena? You going to give that...
I played with Fred.
I was going to say, I'm sure that was one you played with Fred.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're going to update and have a little bit of a go at?
I'm sure Fred will have me. And protect me.
Protect me! Protect! It's killed me! Also, happy Pride, everyone. Thank you, Rue. Let's spread that Pride love. 100%. Also, are chakra mandalas, are they like dream catchers? Or am I picturing the wrong thing here? Oh yes, me and Zine will play at some point this weekend. Yeah. Oh, Fred, I've just realised. I thought you just like accidentally pressed a couple of keys, but I thought, what are the odds of you accidentally pressing X and equals when you're typing Xena? And I've realised, no. X for not equals for that. Not that Xena. Oh, I love that, Fred. Love that. Sticky! Welcome in, Sticky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Sticky, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sticky already, Sticky is another fantastic Pokemon streamer. Wonderful shiny hunter as well. Look at that shiny Grimmy. Love it. Absolutely love it. But yeah, if you don't know Sticky already, oh my days, click that link, smash that follow button. You are going to adore Sticky's content, 100%. Spread that limbo love, you know. But yeah, Sticky, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing today? And Kippy, oh, Limbo, what's your favourite animal? Oh, that is a tough question. Right. Also, Rue, you know the two things that pop into my head when I'm in Dynamax Adventures? What is it, Rue? Fire away. But my favourite animal. Okay, so... okay, tough one. It is a tough one. So, generally, I love dogs. Like, I absolutely love dogs. So dogs would definitely have to be up there for me. Especially as dogs would be a pet as well. So I could potentially have a dog in the future. So dogs are definitely up there. After that, then I'm sort of going into some of the more wild animals that I wouldn't be able to keep myself. Well, Rue, interesting enough, considering the message you've just put in, one of the animals that I would put in there would be an echidna. Partially because of Knuckles from the Sonic games. I loved Knuckles as a kid, and I then did a lot of research into echidnas. I did one of my high school science projects on echidnas specifically for that reason. So yeah, so echidnas are up there. Echidnas are definitely up there for me as well. Dolphins, I've got a lot of love for dolphins. So yeah, dolphins would probably be around about. Yeah, so it's probably somewhere between those three would probably be the ones. Orcas, gonna say big dolphin fan. So yeah, orcas have been there for me under dolphins. Am I having to specify specific as well? Fred, chakra symbol mandalas facilitate growth and healing. Oh, Fred, I love that. Well, thank you very much. I will take that. Sticky, I'm good, friendo. Glad to see you on the Shaymin grind. Hit 4,404 myself now. So I need to be... because your prediction is 3,000 less than Sticky's encounter number. So, okay, so we've definitely got numbers to hit then. Definitely got numbers to hit. But yeah, hope it comes soon for you, Sticky. Hope it does come for you soon. Ha! I'm in danger! And, oh no! that is the Knuckles. Oh no! But yeah, I one thing I really love about orcas as well is that so some people who don't know that orcas are dolphins. A lot of people think orcas are whales because another name for orca are killer whales. But that actually comes from the Spanish name for orcas, which translates to whale killer, not killer whale. So yeah, so orcas are whale killers, not killers that are whales. I love lynxes! Oh, lynxes are adorable. Absolutely adorable. Ocelots. Ocelots are pretty cool. Rue, I wonder what my favourite animal is. Chinchillas? Oh, that's actually just reminded me of an Archer thing as well. A joke in Archer. When they decided to try and make themselves a little business down in Peru. They decided to set up their own little restaurant called Chinchilladas. Chinchilladas! Enchiladas made from chinchilla meat. Yeah, Rue. I wonder what my favourite animal is. I wonder as well, Rue. I wonder as well. Sticky, I hope so too. Lord knows I'm not wearing that mask every time. I ate so much loose fluff. Oh no, Sticky. It was an amazing mask though. It's so cool. Love it. And 1075 is not the shiny. Piddles, I can't say I'm a fan of orcas or dolphins in general. They aren't nice animals. That's very true, actually. That is very, very true. Dolphins especially are very well known for bullying tactics. They can be very, very aggressive. So yeah, so they're actually one of very few animals as well that will harm or kill other creatures almost for sport. In essence, they don't do it for any known reason. They will just attack. It's not about it's not necessarily about their space, their environment, and other animals coming into their territory or anything like that. They just can be very, very. They just have bully behaviour. So yeah, so like I said, there aren't many other animals that do that. Cats are one that do that as well. So cats will kill just to kill, not to eat. So yeah, so there's very few animals in the animal kingdom that do sort of have that quite. I suppose if they were people, you'd say they have a nasty streak. But obviously, it's a little bit different for animals. Sticky, you've got it as an emote. Oh, I love it. Oh, Sticky. Oh, that is so good. Rue, joking aside though, I was lucky to get to work with them when I was younger because I knew one of the heads of the zoo. Oh, Rue, that is amazing. I'm going to say dangerous animals, kangaroos. Very, very strong, like incredibly strong. But yeah, fascinating. Fascinating. Gorgeous creatures as well. Bully fish, they should call them. Bully fish. Bully. Fun fact, I'm a Hufflepuff. Puff pride. Kippy, puff pride. I'm a Hufflepuff with some Ravenclaw in me. With a Pinewood with a Unicorn core, 11 3/4, and a solid flexibility for wand. Ooh, Kippy. I actually can't remember what my wand or my Patronus is at the minute, actually. Oh, Chags with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Chags. Foxes do it as well. It's generally mammals with some semblance of power. I didn't know foxes did it. I thought foxes would. I thought the reason for a lot of fox aggression was territory based. Chags, Blues gets a shine day. The few people that said yes are going to have a massive payday. Thanks to Xena. Exactly that. Exactly that. Their claws on their feet can tear you apart easily, and that's another thing. You know, when you think of a kangaroo, claws are not the first thing that comes to mind. Like really strong muscular legs, strong muscular arms, a tail that, when it comes to it, from a physiological perspective, is essentially a third leg. In fact, actually, that's an interesting fact about kangaroos. Kangaroos tend to use their incredibly muscular tail as an extra leg, and it is actually their strongest propulsion forwards. So if you watch a kangaroo travel forwards, you will notice that they will push forward from their tail and put both legs forward, and they do it like that, and it helps them move very quickly. If you were to strap up a kangaroo's tail or remove it, or in some way stop it from being able to use it as a leg, they then actually really struggle to move at all, because their entire physiology is designed for that incredibly strong tail to provide their propulsion. There we go, a little kangaroo fact there for everyone. Fun fact and little known one. I can imagine, Rue, you already knew that one. I can imagine you did, especially if you've worked with them already. But I mean, for me, I'm sure I've probably seen a kangaroo at a zoo at some point, but I can't remember physically seeing a kangaroo. So maybe I haven't. Maybe I've never seen one. I'm not sure Chester Zoo has.
Chester Zoo has kangaroos.
Does it?
Have I taken you to Chester Zoo?
Yeah. Because that's the one that has all of the great apes, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the only one that does.
I didn't even remember I taken you. Maybe we did go over to the kangaroo section.
Sort of.
Do they not have kangaroos at the other zoo near where I used to live? Does that not take you there?
I'm not sure. I'll have a look at that one in a second. Right, so maybe Chester Zoo does have kangaroos, but I just need to determine whether this is a true kangaroo or something else.
A true kangaroo.
Yeah, so essentially Chester Zoo have two things known as kangaroos, or two. They've got something called a dusky padamelon, which is a mammal, not a marsupial. They look like miniature kangaroos, but you won't see them in Australia. Dusky padamelon is similar in look. There is also only other thing they have is a tree kangaroo, which aren't native to Australia. They're native to Papua New Guinea, which again is very close.
They definitely have kangaroos at the other zoo that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, so they're both from the Macropodinae family. So they are tree kangaroos are kangaroos. What's the location of the other zoo?
Don't want to dox. It begins with T. Look at me. I think. Go back to R. Command?
Oh, wait, no,
Not the name of the zoo?
that's near Bath.
Oh.
No, I think you're thinking of this.
Maybe.
IV, not W.
Maybe? I don't think so.
No, that's.
I'm going to find out what it's called.
Okay.
Discussion for off street.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Xena will find out that zoo.
But they definitely have kangaroos there, and you definitely have gone with me. I think. I'm down myself.
Okay, so you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on Google Maps. I'm going to go close to where you grew up, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's right. No, not close to where I grew up.
Oh. Oh, okay, so that's closer to us now.
Yeah, I said where I used to live before I lived with you.
Oh, I thought you meant when you were back at home.
No.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so this. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't say this is doxing really.
Okay.
It's
I wasn't sure.
yeah. I think we'll be safe for that one. So yeah, Twycross Zoo. Yeah, I've definitely been to Twycross Zoo before.
We definitely got kangaroos there.
So yeah, so I've definitely been to Twycross Zoo. Have I been to Twycross Zoo with you? That's the question.
I think so. I think we went with my mum and dad.
Now we'll find out.
Maybe we didn't.
Oh, tried to Google it, but that didn't. Tried to search it on the website, didn't work. Yes, they do. Yes, Twycross Zoo does have kangaroos. They don't seem to have a lot of information on the sites, but yeah, they had one line saying that they, whilst they are mostly a primate zoo, they do have a range of other animals, including kangaroo. And piddles. Yeah, foxes kill animals for fun. They kill for food and fun. Territory is rare unless directly threatened. Usually they'll move around to avoid the fights. That's fair. Did you know sloths grow moss on themselves and they're incredible swimmers? I didn't know that they purposely grew moss on themselves. I knew that moss generally tended to grow on sloths. Okay, so I love kangaroos. 60 species of them, and one of which can climb trees with ease. Okay, interesting enough. Is that the tree kangaroo? Because we were just talking about a tree kangaroo. The big red is an elegant kangaroo. Oh, I like that. Also, there's a huge difference between city foxes and country ones. City foxes are almost becoming domesticated, while the ones out in the middle of nowhere can still be pretty dangerous. That is a very fair point there, Piddles. Very fair point. Kippy, I think it's safe to say that my tattoo is fully healed. Yes, Kippy, that is what we wanted to hear. That is what we wanted to hear. Learning with Limbo. I've not been to Twycross since I was a little kid, maybe 5, which is crazy considering Twycross is so close to where we grew up, Piddles. I'm just actually going to find out how long it would have taken us to get to Twycross from where we grew up. Because for those of you who don't know, Piddles and I grew up opposite each other on the same street. Yeah, 45-minute drive. It's nothing. Nothing. Wow. Welp, welp, welp. Diddle learn. Diddle learn. Or maybe I worded that wrong. Tattoo? Tattoos! Rue, something I found out recently that scars me. Oh, what is it? What? Tree kangers! Yup! Tree kangers are adorable, to be fair. Yeah, we used to go to West Midlands Safari Park instead. I think the drive's comparable and there's more to do. Yes, I've definitely been to West Mid Safari Park as well. I do remember that. And yeah, that's an hour and a half. So that's double the distance because it's on the other side of Birmingham to us, Piddles. But yeah, I remember doing I remember doing the safari park. The thing that was good about the safari park is that you were able to drive around the majority of it. Something I found out recently that scares me. What is it, Rick? What is it? What scares you? We have black bears encroaching on our area. Oh no, because black bears are very dangerous, isn't they? But again, black bears, that's almost entirely territorial, isn't it? They are territorial animals, 100%. So they'll protect the territory and they'll protect their young, but they're not like aggressive. I think is the best way to describe a black bear. Black bears are the calmest of the bears, I guess. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know that much. I just because all I know is I'm sure that black bears are very, very territorial. Well, they're taking our territory now, so oh no, Roo. Well, as we were actually just talking about, claiming territory in Final Space in a scene that Ola Rogers never wanted to be in the actual show. All you need to do, Roo, is go out there and just pee everywhere. Pee everywhere. The bears will see it, they'll smell it, and they'll go, nah, this is Roo's place. This is Roo's place, this is. And that's not including pandas. Yeah, pandas are incredibly docile. Pandas are crazy docile. Again, they can be dangerous because they have such strength. But yeah, generally pandas are crazy docile. Yeah, pandas are actually a really interesting case study to look at when you're considering evolution, because pandas are like essentially the only bear that evolved onto a herbivorous herbivorous diet. And due to that, due to the way they live and everything, it just completely changed the way they lived. However, they are still very dangerous. Yeah, very true. I'm gonna say you definitely wouldn't want to be bitten by a panda. Yeah, you definitely don't want to get a swipe from a panda. So yeah, they're still very dangerous. And again, the strength of them, the weight of them. And I suppose that's the other thing. They are so yeah, they're so heavy, but because they're so docile, they could be looking to sort of play and still do you serious damage. Dr. Mazzo will tell you how dangerous hippos are. Hippos are dangerous, yeah, because Dr. Mazzo was a teacher at the college that me and Piddles went to, and yeah, wasn't his best friend mauled by a hippo? Piddles, koalas are herbivore bears too. They are herbivores, but they are not bears. They are marsupials. So yeah, whilst a lot of people do call them koala bears, koalas are not related to bears, or not closely related to bears. That or get water diluted vinegar and sprinkle it around your property. It helps deter bears. Unless you want to get super soaker and spray it in the face. Both I feel would be effective. Both I feel would be effective. Eaten by a hippo. Yeah. Definitely not a way I'd want to go. Koalas have one insane grip. Yeah, koalas again, because they're arboreal. Generally, a lot of mammals that are arboreal tend to have very, very strong grips, or a prehensile tail. Sometimes both. But yeah, generally something that will give them that really good grip on the branches. Also, I think that's the first time I used that emote here. The panda one, or the Roo Bonk. Oh, I love that Roo. Honestly, that is an amazing one. Also, Roo, is that the first time you've used one of your emotes here? Because I know that the panda it says Roo happy, but it's from somebody else. But yeah, it's actually mine. I thought it was. Kippy, isn't their grip strength around 2 ton? Jeez, I have no idea. Is that true? Has anyone got any? Can anyone get confirmation on that? Because that is insane. Considering how much koalas weigh themselves, to have such grip strength is huge. I don't disbelieve it though. I don't disbelieve it. Look at me showing my top quality English there with a double negative. I don't disbelieve it. Does that mean you do believe it? Well, maybe. This kangaroo being bonked on the head with a brick. It is so good. It's, to be fair, it's so detailed, bro. And that's the thing. I mean, my emotes are very basic, but I love a detailed emote. Especially one where it's detailed, but it's still clear enough to see what it is. Oh, those are the ones. G-Pain with the Shaymins! Thank you very much. I appreciate the Shaymins. Hopefully, those appearing in the chat will encourage the shiny Shaymin to appear for us now as well. We're hoping. Oh, the Pride Penguin. The Pride Penguin is the one. Loving that. Oh, that's so good. Love the Pride. Yeah, the Pride modes are amazing. Absolutely fantastic. So okay, so we carry on. We're about to get 1090, which was the minimum we wanted to get to today. So we are doing alright. Maybe we should make koalas do a grip strength. There was such little specific information about koalas. Oh no! I was really hoping that information would be there somewhere. Ooh. See, what's interesting is when I search koala grip strength, one of the first things that comes up is the koala grip strength myth. Huh. But then I can't seem to find any evidence of it elsewhere. Shiny, 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 shiny! We're hoping, Kays, we're hoping. I didn't find anything. Kays, what did you get? Oh, Kays, does that mean you found a shiny? They got a super strong butt apparently for sitting in the eucalyptus. Oh, I love that. Alex, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Alex already, also known as OAG Gaming, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Lot of love for OAG, lot of love for Alex. So yeah, spread that limbo love. Click the link, slam that follow button. You know the drill. Yeah, hello, bro. How you doing today? Sorry I'm a bit late. No worries at all, Alex. No worries at all. Because we've had some changes in the studio. Change the chair that I'm sitting on. Change the shelving system slightly. But yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Most importantly, though, Alex, how are you, my friend? How are you? And Roo, what do you get when you cross a kangaroo and an elephant? Oh, okay. So I know the one of what do you get if you cross a kangaroo and a sheep. That's a woolly jumper. But a kangaroo and an elephant. I'm not sure. Massive holes in the ground. I mean, that could well be the answer. That is a good one. That is a really good one. And Alex, yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you, bro. Just chilling out playing some Destiny 2. Very nice, Alex. Very, very nice. Also, you look beautiful. Thank you very much, Alex. Thank you very much. I will be becoming more and more Shaymin-like. The more each stream we don't get the Shaymin. So I'm hoping it turns up soon. Oh no, I was hoping your next encounter would be. Sorry for the mix-up. Oh, it's alright, Kays. I appreciate the belief. I appreciate the faith. Out of the way! Oh, Rue, that is the one. That is the one. Pills, yeah, literally, I'm looking at some zoo library thing, and most of the characteristics studies of koalas have been done in 2,000 feet onwards, and there's just not a lot of specifics. It's so strange. It's probably because there's not, koalas aren't... Are koalas endangered? I don't think they're endangered, but there's still not a massive population of them anyway. And obviously only living in a certain place. And Gibby, I should probably get ironing my pants and shirt for tomorrow. Oh, the joys, Kippy, the joys. But yeah, get yourself done if you need to. No probs. Oh, Anime Brat with a limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the limbo jingle. Thank you very, very much for that, Anime Brat. Kippy, what does a nut say after a sneeze? Cashew! Oh, Kippy, that is the one. That is the one. I loves me a pun. I loves me a pun joke. I don't think there's much funnier than a punnier. Okay, so 10.95. Are you the one? No, not the one. Not the one. Oh, a hydrate Fannery Brat as well. Thank you very much. Oh, we're getting so close to 1100. I have an affinity for animals, though. For some reason, they just seem to trust me more. I guess they can sense my intentions. Maybe so. Maybe so, Rue. Some people are just very, very good with animals. Some people are very, very good with animals. Kippy, I literally only have some excess tattoo skin that needs to drop. Otherwise, my tat is healed. Yes, Kippy. Love that. Love that. Oh, and Kippy with a posture check and stretch as well. Massively appreciated. So we get our posture checked. Very nice. Oh, to be fair, that is one thing that's really good about this new sofa as well. I can do a posture check and actually feel myself getting into better posture, so that's a bonus. And a stretch as well from Kippy. Thank you ever so much. Oh. 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 Yeah, this is one thing with this wig that I thought was going to be a little bit difficult. Was I wasn't sure I'd be able to get my my hair hidden out of the way. It's been a little while. It's been a little while since I've worn wigs on a regular basis. And anytime I have worn wigs, I have worn wigs with long hair before, but nowhere near the length I've got it now. So I wasn't sure whether my bun would be too big to not fit underneath it, but it's actually just about worked. Kay's Limbo have started an anime recently. I just love it. It's called Codebreaker. Ooh. I will take a little look and potentially add it to my list. Is it, just so I can see I've got the right one, is it Code::Breaker? So, Codebreaker. Where are we? There we go. Fingerprints of koalas and humans are strikingly similar. Henneberg et al. 1997. Patterns of koala dermal ridges, even in their microscopic aspects, nearly identical to human fingerprints, like those of humans. Koala fingerprints, like those of humans, are unique for each individual. That is interesting. Now, the thing is, fingerprints are relatively common within the primates. Within the primate families. But obviously marsupials are separate to that. Marsupials are not primates. So that could well be a... is it convergent evolution? Yeah, so it's a convergent evolution where two animals from different periods, different places, different epochs, evolve in roughly the same way. So the most famous one of these is the Tasmanian dog, because the Tasmanian dog isn't a dog. Or is it Tasmanian wolf? Might be Tasmanian wolf. Yeah, the thylacine. Yeah, so the thylacine, also known as the Tasmanian dog or the Tasmanian tiger. It is, so the thylacine is essentially an animal that has evolved to be evolved into a canine without being a canine, or at least essentially it's evolved canine features without being related to canines, which I think is very, very interesting. Wasn't that the trifecta done? Kippy, it was indeed, yes. So that was trifecta done. Healthy trifecta. Thank you, Kippy, for completing it. Much appreciated. Codebreaker, is that the guy with blue flames? Lewis, if you have Prime Video, Medabots is on there. I've been watching it lately. I used to love Medabots as a kid, right? So Medabots was absolutely amazing. Absolutely outstanding. What I find really interesting about Medabots, though, and again, if anyone remembers this, that will definitely take me back. What was it called? What was it called? Oh, this is going to really annoy me. This is... it's not called Medabots. That's the problem. It was definitely designed about it. Oh, I actually searched for this a little while ago, and it's really annoying me that I can't think what it was now. It's going to do my head in. It's going to really annoy me if I can't think what it was. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. I am a potato. I am a potato. Oh, what was it? Yeah, it's just one of the things. It's gonna really, really bug me until I can figure it out.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen. Don't you listen. Lost Wolf, it was just GLaDOS being rude. That was just GLaDOS being rude. It's just really bothering me that I can't even think what it was, or why I can't even seem to find something to find it. Oh, okay, that was a good one. That was a good jump scare there, Piddles. That was a good one. Whew. See, as soon as I can figure out what this is, I'm hoping there's going to be some people that will remember this. I think I might have found a site that I found it on before. I don't think that's exactly what it was called. But yeah, essentially it was like a 3D. It was a 3D game. Yeah, I can't find it right now. Can't find it right now. If anyone can sort of figure out what I'm trying to think of, I'd be amazed.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Spooky, scary skeletons. I haven't had that one in a while. Loving that. Yeah, if you have Prime Video, Medabots is on there. I've been watching it lately. I've not got Prime Video. Oh, actually, maybe I do. I have to take a look. But yeah, I might watch that again. Did you know there was a surgery with a 300% mortality rate? So I'm guessing that was that's a surgery where the surgeons died as well. G-Pain, Tasmanian Devil. The Tasmanian Devil is a different
we
creature.
both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science. You monster.
Yeah, G-Pain, a Tasmanian Devil is a different creature to the thylacine or the Tasmanian wolf or tiger. So yeah, Tasmanian Devil, the thylacine is extinct. I don't think Tasmanian Devil is. Also, how's it going? No, it's not too bad, Lost Wolf. Not too bad. Still not got the shiny Shaymin, but we're about to hit 1100 right now. Also, I am racking my brain. There was an old game, an old online game based on Medabots, but it wasn't called. The game wasn't called Medabots. But the idea was you could essentially build your own Medabot. You could put different parts on, put a different medal in it or whatever, and then you would battle against other Medabots. But for some reason, I just can't remember what it's called. AJS, welcome in, AJS. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for joining us. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us today. And how's your shiny hunt going? You know what? It's been a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun. We've just hit 1100 attempts. Still not got the shiny Shaymin, but we'll keep going. I will be slowly becoming more and more like a shiny Shaymin until we get it as well. So hoping it comes soon. Really am hoping it comes soon. Mystic Knights? I don't think that's it.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Oh, Mystic Knights of Tir na Nog. I mean, that takes me back. That definitely takes me back, but it's definitely not what I was thinking of. In Tripolis, listen operated so fast that he once accidentally amputated an assistant's fingers along with a patient's leg, according to Collingham. The patient and the assistant both died of sepsis, and a spectator reportedly died of shock, resulting in the only known procedure with 300% mortality. Actually, now you've mentioned that the spectator dying of shock, I've heard that before. VR Troopers, Beetleborgs. Oh, G-Pain with the bitties as well. G-Pain, thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Look at them bitties. Yeah, VR Troopers I don't think I watched much of. Beetleborgs I definitely remember. I think I had Beetleborgs toys as well. Intrepidless, so almost. Describe, maybe we can help. I'm just trying to think any more that I can add. It's tough. Nevosus, welcome in, Nevosus. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'm loving your sipping Shaymin. Your sipping Shaymin, looking very nice. Where are we at? I'm so confused. What's he looking for? So yeah, in case I've not explained, that message was after I'd explained a little bit more. So I'm trying to find a game that was based on an old show called Medabots, 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 and it was a game that you could play I'm sure it was in a browser. I don't think it was a desktop game. I think it was a browser game. But the idea, well, I'm sure it was on the old Medabots.com website as well. But yeah, the game itself wasn't called Medabots, and if you search Medabots, it doesn't come up. Especially as the game no longer exists. You can find clips of it on YouTube and stuff. But yeah, so it's a game based on Medabots. The idea in the game was that you could essentially build your own Medabot. As you went through battles, you gained other parts. Then you could like change the parts on your Medabot to do more battles, win more, gain more parts, etc., etc., etc. But for the life of me, I just can't remember what it's called. Rue, I just hatched a shiny Comfey and 45 eggs! Xena! Yes! Shiny Comfey is such a good shiny as well. It's a little blue. That narrows it down. 45 eggs, that's gross. Congrats, Xena! My egg looks a bit OTT at the moment. Yeah, because didn't you get what was the last one you got that was...
Vulpix and 35?
Your Vulpix and 35. That was crazy, look, that was. Oh, it's a game, sorry. That's my bad. Was it MetaB Online? I don't think so. No, that's based on... so that's actually... That is the Game Boy game. You can play it online now, but it is... that's the old Game Boy Advance game. This one was... Robattle 3D! Kays! I think you've got it. Yes! That was the one! So yeah, Google Robattle 3D. Does anybody recognise that? Because it was absolutely amazing. There's lots of different talks about there being a restoration project, a remake of it, and stuff like that. Apparently, one of the people from the studio that made it is working on a side project to restore it, but I just haven't seen any news for it. Any news at all. Shiny Comfey is the one though, so pretty. Could be Rakusho. So yeah, it's definitely Robattle 3D. That's definitely the one I was thinking of. Yeah, because I think the Rakusho game is the other... Yeah, so you had essentially Medabots. When they released the Game Boy games, they were the same as Pokemon. They released two versions. So you had the MetaB version and the Rakusho version. They were like the two main characters. And you could play as either one or the other, or start with either one or the other. Wait, am I bringing Xena extra shine look lately? Rue, I think you are. Send it my way. The Amora brought me Vulpix and the Berry team brought me Comfey. That's it. It sounds like Robattle. It's definitely Robattle. Thank you so much, Kays. I do. Kate, I think I played it. Yes. Honestly, I used to love that game as a kid. I'm devastated. Because the thing is, nowadays, how often is it that a game from our past is entirely unavailable? It just doesn't happen, really. It doesn't really happen. Generally, someone will have made a copy of it when the company's gone down or something and upload it somewhere else. G-Pain with a sax, thank you very much. Love the sax redeem, always forget that one's in there. Xena will need to get back breeding then. Oh. Yeah, I used to remember rushing home from school just so I could get on the PC and play a little bit of Robattle. Oh, it was so good. So good. Don't get me wrong, I think if we were to play it now, it would be very basic. It would be very simple. And I think it probably wouldn't have aged very well, but sometimes you just have one of those moments, nostalgic moment, you're thinking back to how things used to be. Try .hack. Hardly any copies exist. The fourth part, if you check, is expensive. Wow! Jockey! Wow! Yeah. Now, weirdly, .hack is one of the is one of those weird ones that I remember seeing loads of them in game shops as like a pre-owned. There was the town that I grew up in. Piddles will know exactly the shop I'm thinking about on the corner. There was a game shop that was on the corner of one of our town, the town that we grew up near. and it was and yeah, every time I went in there would always be tons of dot hack games, like literally tons of them. They were always I can even picture whereabouts in the shop they were, but never really thought much of it. So yeah, I'm wondering if it's one of those kind of games that gained a cult following after it was released. So people played it, and then traded it back in, and then everyone picked up all of the the pre-owns. I can't seem to find the game Chrono Trigger. Really? I'm sure that there's definitely got to be somewhere that's got Chrono Trigger. Maybe not a physical copy, but definitely either an emulated version or something like that, surely. Dot Hack was made between 2000 and 2004. No additional copies were made. That's insane. Winnebagel! Winnebagel, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Massively appreciated. Most importantly though, Winnebagel, how are you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? Let us know. For those of you in the chat who don't know Winnebagel already, Winnebagel is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful streamer. So kind. Absolutely hilarious. Honestly, if you don't follow Winnebagel already, click that link. Smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. But for those of you who have come into the stream and are wondering who this person is, sat here dressed like a shiny Shaymin, that's right, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I am a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And today we are continuing with our shiny Shaymin hunt. We are about to encounter Shaymin 1105. That is what's coming on the screen right now. But let's have a look. Have we got ourselves a shiny? No, we have not. This one is not the one either. But yeah, for those of you who have come in, welcome in. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us. Thank you so much for being here. It means the absolute world. I'm just about to carry on catching up with chat as well. I'm not far away, so I won't be long till you message. But please stick around. I will be with you. In fact, I'm straight on at the raid. Perfect. Fishy, welcome in, Fishy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Wild Bagel Raid has appeared. Love it. Bagel Raid and shiny look. Winnie Bagel, I appreciate the shiny look. Trust me. 1105 in. I'm definitely appreciating any shiny look. You can get Chrono Trigger on Steam. I'm sure I'd seen it recently, Chrono Trigger. Winnebagel, love the cosplay. Thank you very much, Winnebagel. So yeah, so Xena did this. Xena did the shiny Shaymin cosplay first. And to be fair, she did it. She said that she would do the shiny Shaymin cosplay once she hit odds. Let's get a shout out going for Xena as well, because Xena is an amazing shiny hunter, an amazing Pokemon streamer. Beyond all of that as well, Xena is my wife. Get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread the Limbo love. Xena deserves it 100%. She's amazing. But yeah, so Xena decided to shiny hunt for the Shaymin. She got over odds. So she decided at over odds, that is it. That is when we are going to do a Shaymin cosplay. She did the Shaymin cosplay and shiny Shaymin appeared, what was it, 63 in? 62. 62 Shaymin encounters into the stream. Shiny Shaymin appears. So, I thought, you know what? I'm going to do the same thing. Shiny Shaymin. Going to start dressing like shiny Shaymin. We did it last week without the nose and without the sort of teal shirt. So I thought this stream we'll go a little bit more Shaymin. We'll add the nose, we'll add the teal shirt, and we'll work from there. If we don't get the Shaymin today, the next stream I will be even more Shayminified. And if it takes us so long, eventually I will become a Shaymin. which may make like pressing the controls difficult and stuff like that as well. But we'll work it and we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Okay, but I did get Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3 last night. Ooh, great find there, Kays. Great find. Winnebago stream was interesting. We ended up just listening to Bardcore and guessing what it was the whole time. Love that. Love that. I'm guessing Bardcore is like essentially like music but played by a bard. So like on a lute, that kind of thing. LJ, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, LJ, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know LJ already, LJ, also known as Library Jesus, of course, is another Jesus here on Twitch. LJ is an amazing streamer, absolutely incredible, so wonderful. One of the kindest people you'll meet on Twitch as well. Genuinely so thoughtful. But yeah, an amazing streamer. Does a lot of Pokemon content, does a lot of other content as well. Honestly, I don't know how Library Jesus does it. Such an amazing person, amazing streamer. Got so much love for LJ. So please, click that link, smash that follow button if you don't follow LJ already. I can promise you right now, Limbo guarantee, you will adore LJ's content. 100%. But yeah, LJ, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Dot Hack Part 2 will cost you $250. Jeez. I was going to say, I've just seen some sets online. So you can get Dot Hack 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, Quarantine for $52.38. Or £42.06. Or you can get Dot Hack, Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, Quarantine, and Hack Gift as a 65. So yeah, so I think there's definitely places to get it at a more reasonable price. But yeah, it's definitely. I think it depends. If you're looking for individual, then yeah, that's where people have really gone hard on it, gone hard. But yeah, I can see lots here that are sort of £50 for the 4. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Fishy, blessing encounters with Mimi Dance. Thank you, Fishy. I appreciate the Mimi Dance. I am also loving the Mimi Dance. Is the well, I'm not sure if it is. It reminds me immediately of in South Park, one of the goths does dances like this. It just reminds me of that. And then that's also reminding me of Final Space, because Final Space references that, because Ash, thank you, Xena. Ash does the dance as well. Oh, love it. Love it. Now, if it's going to turn out that that's not referencing those dances, even better, because that's just reminded me just by coincidence. And I love that. I love a coincidental nostalgia. Right, 1108. 1108. Is this the one? Michael danced like that in South Park, I think. Yeah, Michael's the goth, right? Yes, it is. I tell you what, I did not remember that was his name. It does look like it's one of the kids' dances from Peanuts. Oh, see, now you've said that. Yeah, I totally get it. Is it Pigpen? Is that Pigpen's dance? Is it Pigpen? Now, we didn't get Peanuts very much in the UK. Peanuts, so Peanuts is Snoopy, Charlie Brown, which of course we do know about in the UK. But we didn't, I can't remember us having this show very often in the UK. But yes, what is it, Pigpen? Oh, it's unnamed kid with orange shirt. Oh, I was hoping it was Pigpen. I think Pigpen's one of the character names. The smelly one, right? The one that always had like the dust cloud around him. Oh yeah, because he's the one that sort of flicks his head when he does it. Yeah, unnamed orange shirt kid. Oh, I really wanted that to be Pigpen. Really wanted it to be Pigpen. I know it from the card game. The goth kids are pretty good. Oh, I've not played the South Park card game. I actually work on the Snoopy show right now. Fishy, that's amazing. That's incredible. I didn't even know Snoopy was still going. That's insane. That's an amazing claim to fame, though, Fishy. Like a really amazing claim to fame. What is it you do? Oh, a limbo jingle from Chags. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the limbo jingle. Thank you very much for that one, Chags. I animate. I take the puppets and make them move and talk. Oh wait. Is Snoopy not animated anymore? Wait. Oh wait, it is animated. I take the puppets and make them move and talk. Wait, what? So is it live action? Nightwing, I'm back. Me and Shinx had a good walk. Love that, Nightwing. Love that. Hope you collected some good old candies. And 1111 isn't the one. That would have been amazing. All the ones. Fishy, it's 2D. Most animation these days is done with rigs. Puppets saves a lot of labour. Really? I did not know that. I did not know that. There we go. I've done myself a learn. Done myself a learn. So does that mean that you? So essentially, it's almost like you create a physical live set, move the rigs around the set, and then animate on top. That's amazing. I definitely did not think that was the way it was done, like, at all. And yeah, I want to evolve him. Yes, Nightwing, get that Luxray. You're going to go all the way to Luxray? Shiny Luxray? Oh, yes, please. There we go. Into another Shaymin. 11-13 gonna be the one. Eleven, 13, not the one. Out we go. Out we go. Let's see. 11-14. Are you going to shine for us? Are you going to do a shine? A shine. A shine, shine. Okay, he's just got blue side. I've got Pokemon Go! Yes, Kay, days, shiny Psyduck. Love shiny Psyduck, such a good shiny. I do wish that shiny Golduck was a little bit better. It's not bad, but I wish shiny Golduck was a little bit better, because shiny Psyduck is amazing. So good. Let me out, let me run, let me run, let me run. Shiny, oh, now I have both! Yes, Kays, even better! Shiny Golduck would have been cool if it was yellow. Oh, 100%. 100%. Would love a yellow. A yellow Golduck would be amazing. Once a shiny Psyduck, always a shiny Psyduck. Very true, Fishy. Very true. But, once a non-shiny Shaymin, always a non-shiny Shaymin. Come on, shiny Shaymin, you want to be my friend, don't you? I'm sure you do. And that was not the one either. You and Gallade are breathing in perfect sync with each other. Well, it's because we've been doing this for a long time, game. We're doing the same thing over and over again, expecting something different. I'm pretty sure that is the definition of insanity. Oh, Wig, stop pulling back. You're making me look like I've got a 5-head. There we go. Alright, Shaymin has a beard, but it's not shining. It is not shining. Shiny hunting is the definition of insanity. This is why we do it. That is fair. That is very fair. Okay, we go again. We go away again. We come back again. Shaymin! Shaymin! And okay, still not shining, still not doing a sheen. It's very rude, is what it is, very rude. And so we've still got Pebble's prediction to reach. Not sure we'll reach it in today's stream though, if I'm honest. I think that's going to be a bridge too far for us. That's over 100 to go still. Kippy, I just remembered something. Ooh, Kippy, what did you remember? If my brother picks me up at 12:30, I'll have time tying the clothes tomorrow. That's the way. That is the way. That is very much the Spanish mentality, and I'm very much with the Spanish mentality. Mañana, mañana. If we can do it tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow. Sí, mañana, mañana. Kota! Welcome in, Kota. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kota, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm officially mad at Unite. Oh no, Kota, why? What's happened? What's happened? Kippy, well, I have to do it tomorrow, preferably an hour before we leave. Oh, hopefully, in that case, your brother picks you up at 12:30. That should be perfect. Fingers crossed. A common emotion. Lots of people are angry. Lots of people get mad at Unite. Ah, that way you can get dressed just before walk out the door. Clever, Kippy. Very clever. They're adding Delphox to it, but instead of an all-rounder, they're making her an attacker. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. See, now I haven't played a lot of Unite, so I don't. I don't know. I don't know a lot of the ins and outs. We don't need any more attackers, right? I was going to say. I mean, when it comes to it, I was going to say Delphox. If Delphox was going to go in, it probably would be an attacker. It's a strong special attacker in the main series games. But yeah, if you don't need any more attackers, then yeah, maybe they should try working on some other ones to fit in. There's too many of them. Too many. Too many. Maybe they're trying to break the current meta. Maybe they're trying to shuffle it a little bit. I know that's is something they've tried before, is to try and change the meta. Kippy, also, I'm not putting up my alarm clock for tomorrow, meaning it will wake me up at 6 so I can shower and stuff early tomorrow. Kippy, honestly, you've got this down. You've got this set. Okay, okay. 11:24. Are you going to be the one? Are you going to do as a flavour? Could have used another speedster or a supporter or another defender, but no, it has to be an attacker. I think that's going to be part of the problem as well, Kota, is that until they I can imagine it'll be because attackers are the most commonly used, which is why they're adding more attackers, whereas realistically they should probably be adding some other things in to try and edge people towards those. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm going to say the roster's actually quite big now, though, isn't it? How many are there of, how many speedsters, how many defenders, supporters, all-rounders and attackers? How many of each of those are there? Because it's been a long while since I've been on Unite. There are 4 speedsters. Okay, I don't know if that's a lot or a little, though, without knowing how many of the others there are. Because is it just that there's too many attackers? Is it that there's not enough of? It's like 10 or more attackers. Right. So yeah, it's about 10 attackers, 4 speedsters. Daniel! Welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a quick shout-out going for you as well, my friend. There we go, there we go. For those of you who don't know Daniel already, also known as Piplup HD, Daniel is an amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours. Honestly, genuinely an amazing, outstanding person. Got so much time for Daniel. So yeah, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Wonderful shiny hunting all over there. So get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You know the drill. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Not too bad at all, Daniel, mate. Not too bad at all. Great to hear you doing well, though. Much love, mate. All the love. All of the love, Daniel. 100. 100. 100. Defenders is in need of more. I think there's 3. So yeah, so that's now we're starting to get an idea of what the full layout is. So yeah, so 10 attackers, 4 speedsters, 3 defenders. We're definitely getting to a point now where there's a clear difference between. Yeah, defenders 3, speedsters 4. That seems close. So it just looks like the attackers are well overpopulated. But to be fair, I mean, is that partially because of how support has 4 as well? So yeah, support and speeders has 4. Kippy, full list. Okay, so 11 attackers, 4 speedsters, 8 all-rounders, 7 defenders, and 5 supporters. Okay, so actually that's a lot closer than I expected. Yeah, to be fair, if you bring, yeah, if you took 2 attackers away, then you've got 7 defenders, 8 all-rounders, 9 attackers, and then you could do, say, 6 speedsters and 5 supporters, and then that's suddenly quite balanced. But yeah, my other point was, I think that part of the issue will be is that in Pokemon itself, whilst obviously there are supporting Pokemon, there are this type of Pokemon, that type of Pokemon. The majority of Pokemon, because most people when they do their playthrough, they want to do a hyper-offensive team, it will be all attackers. So like, so all the Pokemon that are, big attackers, they generally tend to be the favourites. Okay, now don't count Blastoise as a tank, he's too strong attack-wise. But what is Blastoise classed as in Unite? Daniel with the bees! Daniel, thank you so much. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. Thank you so much. Honestly, it means the absolute world. Oh, 500 bitties. Big drops there. Big drops. Kippy, ranged defender? Tank? So is there also a tank category? Or is it a defender? Okay, so as long as they ever get the chance to make Yanmega speedster, I might forgive them. Oh, if Yanmega gets in the game, Yanmega is definitely going to be a speedster, surely. Defender is the tank category. Gotcha. Sorry, MMO me, tank is defender. Yeah, no, that's fine, Kane, that's fine. The main reason I was trying to specify is because I want to make sure we are using the same terms. Because that's suddenly where we'll get into people saying, actually, no, it's this. And we're not about that toxic behaviour. So I just wanted to make sure that we were all on the same page, that's all that is. So Blastoise is a ranged defender. Yeah, I see your point. You don't personally count Blastoise as a tank because he's too strong attack wise, but I suppose you can have offensive defenders. And Kota, but now I'm so mad. Kota, there's no need to be mad about it. When it comes to it, they will be releasing more Pokemon. They will release other types in there as well. It'll come. No need to get angry about it. When it comes to it, you can still play the game you enjoy. That's all that matters, right? Okay, he's more of a hybrid. He has no defensive skills. It's all attack. But I'm guessing he's like his health and defensive stats are defensive. So you'd argue maybe it's closer to being an all-rounder? Maybe? Knowing, if I put my Pokemon Go friend code in the Discord, will anyone join? I'm sure there'll be people that would be. I'm going to say the only way to find out is to pop it in there. See, I think in... do we have I don't think we have a Pokemon Go section. So yeah, Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades would probably be the best place for it. I think that's where I put mine in a little while ago. Yeah, I'd put Blastoise as all-rounders, he fits that category. Yeah, so maybe they just did it, so they boosted its defensive and HP stats, as opposed to giving it HP and defensive moves. HP boosting and defense boosting moves. And then just called him defensive so they could have another defensive Pokemon. But yeah, like I said, I only played it for a couple of weeks, so I don't know a lot about it. Right, what's this one? What's this one? Oh, Kays says yes. Kays says yes. And that's another non-shiny Shaymin there. But it will come. Might not come today, but we're hoping it will. Hoping it will. Otherwise, I think Xena might be claiming a lot of your points. Kane. Defensive Pokemon Snorlax is built for defensive. He has his wall to block them and Yawn to put to sleep and his Stomp to stun. So Snorlax is a true defensive Pokemon. Nice. Nightwing posted it. Thank you very much, Nightwing. Much appreciated. 11:33. Not the one. Martstar! Welcome in, Mart. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Mart, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, is Lewis not about to say? No, it's Shaymin today. Shaymin today. And by the looks of it, I will be becoming more Shaymin-like next Thursday. Because we still haven't got the shiny Shaymin. Blastoise is a defender when you use Surf and Hydro Pump to push people around. It's just most people are using Rapid Spin and Water Spout to deal more damage. Ah, see, now that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Because obviously, yes, Surf and Hydro Pump moves people. So that is a very defensive attack. So actually, that's starting to make more sense. I'm starting to feel that, yeah, it is a... that's definitely fitting defensive. Just because it's not a purely defensive doesn't mean something isn't defensive. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense with that description there. And I do remember Surf back from when I played. And yeah, just to be able to move things out of your way, 100%. I don't think I used it on Blastoise though. I think it was Slow Bro. Well, good, thank you, Shaymin. Enjoying the sunny weather. To be fair, as a Shaymin, I am always on board with that. Always on board with enjoying a bit of sunny weather. Surf got nerfed because it's stun lock. Ooh, fair enough. It's posted perfect, Nightwing. I'm sure people will take a little look at that for you. No problem at all. And 1135 is not a shiny either. Still not the shiny. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. But on that note, I think that is where we are going to leave it for today. So first off, let's have a quick jump over to the prediction. And I will choose the outcome. The answer is no. Wait. So Xena, you will be getting your channel points back, plus the channel points of everybody else.
Yay!
Complete prediction! There we go, there we go. Oh, well, it was nice to see you. It was a pleasure to see you as well, Mike. I'm sorry the timing just wasn't there for us. The timing was just not right for us today. But yeah, so generally I stream, to be fair, I say generally, every stream that I do is from 2 PM BST till around 6 PM BST. So it's currently 7 minutes past 6 BST at the moment. So whatever time it is for you now, take 4 hours off. Go back in time 4 hours. That is the time that I start my streams. So yeah, any time in between that is an ideal time to catch a Limbo stream. No problem at all. So it made Surf Slowbro nearly useless, as Slowbro is meant to stun and lock people in place. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, lots of tries indeed. And there we go, 21.3k to not that Xena. Xena did well there. Did very well there. So yeah, so that is where we're going to leave the stream for today. That's where we're going to look to wrap it all up. Please stick around, as we are going to raid out to somebody as well. So always worth sticking around for the raid, because not only does it mean you're going to get an opportunity to see another amazing, wonderful streamer friend of ours, it also means that you get additional channel points to use on this channel next time you are here. So always, always worth hanging around for one of these. Okay, so let's have a little look at who we've got on today that will be a good one for us to go across to. Oh, we've got some good ones. We have got some good options today. Okay, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. And I'm thinking we probably want to stay in the Pokemon category. I think that's probably going to be a good idea for us. And I'm wondering, I'm going to have a quick look at this one, and then I'll have a look at my other option. So we'll see how this is looking. This could be a good one for us, but we'll find out. We'll find out. See how long they've been going for and stuff like that. But if this isn't the one, then we can go across to another. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to head across to. I think this will be a good one. They're currently on break, so I'm hoping we're going to time this right to be able to raid across to them just as they come back. And in fact, I think they are just returning as I'm saying that. So this could be perfect timing. So yeah, so we are going to raid across to a really good friend of ours. Someone who is very well known for doing lots of full odds shiny hunting. So we're going to get across to a very, very good friend of ours called Cup Lion, who is currently shiny hunting for Abra. As well, also on the list is Poliwag, Ghastly, and Dratini. Currently over 7,700 encounters on the Abra at the moment. So really, really pushing for that Abra. But yeah, let's get across there. Let's show some love. Let's show some Limbo love. Let's spread the hype. Because yes, Cup Lion is currently shiny hunting for a Fire Red Dream Team quest in Fire Red. So yeah, honestly, absolutely amazing. We're going to get across there and spread that Limbo love. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across to Cup Stream, we'll paste those messages in so they know exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. All I've got left to say now is what else is going on in the channel in the coming days. So I am not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, as I will be working. Oh, joys. Oh, joys. Oh, joys. So I'm going to, so I'll be working tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday, and Saturday, of course, is Crafter Day. We will be doing some more of our Limbo Craft series, our Limbo Craft server. We are working our way through the Limbo Craft Gym Challenge at the moment. We're not doing too badly, and we should have 1 or 2 gyms to take on Saturday as well, assuming all goes well. So that's going to be a lot of fun on Saturday, and of course that is from 2 PM BST. Now, we also have Xena. Let's get a quick shout out for Xena. There we go. And Xena, you're streaming tomorrow? Perfect. And what are you streaming tomorrow, Xena?
Well, I'm taking part in a world record to try and help to catch every single Kanto Pokemon as a shiny, all 151 Pokemon. Obviously not me doing it myself, everyone, like all different creators involved. So yeah, come along and see what I'm hunting, because it'll be whatever's left at that point.
So Xena is taking part in a 24-hour challenge to catch all Pokemon from the Kanto region, all Generation 1 Pokemon in their shiny form within 24 hours. So it's not a single person thing. There's lots of people involved in this, and yeah, all these people that are involved are trying to catch every single shiny Pokemon from Gen 1 between them. within 24 hours. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely outstanding. So definitely make sure to click on Xena's link, smash that follow button to make sure you are alerted to that stream, which will be happening from tomorrow, 9 a.m. BST till roughly 1 p.m. BST. And that is going to be Xena's stream for tomorrow. So definitely make sure you're following Xena to make sure you are there for that stream. You're going to absolutely adore that stream. It's going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. Let's have a let's look at getting across to our very, very good friend Cup Lion. We'll send that raid across that way. So like I said, thank you all so much for being here. All I've got left to say is I do hope you truly have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, Saturday, 2 p.m. BST. Take care. Bye-bye!